Alright, let's see if anything broke as a result of me changing hard drives today. Doesn't look like it. Audio levels are there. Things are making sound. Yeah. I think everything's okay. So Shanks, Vash, Wild Switch, Greaves, Chambers, Messies, CMs, Potatoes. Hope everyone's doing well. Having a good start to this, well, actually end of this Saturday, but either way, you know. Doing things. Having a good time. Hope all is well. I did not. That I should do. Filter. Blade. A 1. 2 days ago. Was boom? Event. Hell yeah, DPL. It just keeps giving. Hmm? Nice. Yep. Uh-huh. That is the problem with pouring out of some vessels. I can say that is very true. Where the hell am I looking for this thing again? There it is. Meow. Cool. Updated. Done. Done. Options. Reload. Alright, cool. There we go. Just that easy. Just that easy. Fucking tuning in. All around the world. You know it. The world is tuned the fuck in. What do we need? Wheat and pumpkins. Set fucking sail.
They're on their way. Hail!
Let's see. What can I upgrade next?
Come in.
Oh yeah. And then my transcendent. Have I gone beyond? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I'm still me. In all sorts of ways that are right and or wrong. Alright. So is that the... next one? Dust.
That'll do.
Gonna send more ships. And now we got the DE process going. Okay. So now we gotta chuck stuff in there to DE. Let's go get some more Monet. And... is that what it's called? What is it called? Hold on. I am... yeah, no. I'm not that transcendent, no. As in, like, transcendence... Wait, what's transcendence? What are we talking about? Am I getting stuff mixed up? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That one. Yeah. Maybe. That's what I thought you were talking about now. But I'm not that. No. I don't know how to weave that in my setup. Maybe. More video. Yeah. If you get a lot of fizzes, X. I'd have to go IR. I mean, I could. Don't know. I'll have to think about it. Did Chip real stream? Got a giga ring. Got a giga ring. You like to see a giga ring. Alright, we're going or something? Yeah, I'm probably gonna go, Lethal Pride. Honestly, I have a strength requirement issue on this setup currently. A giga ring, you say? Life, fire resist, spells, recoup, shocked, chaos count. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it's a bit tricky. It is a bit tricky to do that. But it's not impossible, I guess.
Death was such a gift. Allow me to pay it forward.
Yeah, I have not gotten very far on the actual endgame setup for this guy. Other than I'm moving in a direction. Where that direction takes me, I will find the fuck out. Eventually. Eventually I will know, but for now... just keep guessing. Because I wanna... well, I should probably look into weapons again today. Yeah. See if I can get a weapon upgrade.
I'm afraid if you think I'm afraid
What's wrong?
even the tapestry we weave is
Hello.
Because I haven't gotten one of those in a while. That's a lot of resistances on a glove. And one of them being chaos resist. But crafted life rolls are so weak nowadays. Doesn't exactly work out. Doesn't exactly work out. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get a better weapon maybe? 'Cause I'm on a 350 right now, which is pretty low, so... an upgrade to that might do wonders. Do wonders for my damage right now. Since I have some money, I'm still pretty far away from switching over to worrying about spell suppression, chaos resist. Doing more damage is probably the best defense I can chuck on here. I kill everything in one shot. Who needs defense? Who needs defense when you just got damage? And I would assume by now I can get an upgrade for a 2C weapon. Waddle on in, Phrecia, waddle on in. Would be slightly problematic if I couldn't. Maybe even a 3C weapon. I mean, that's the funny part yesterday, like, a 5C weapon wasn't an upgrade. That was kind of weird for me. I picked this weapon up at just the right time to get it for cheap.
My head's still on trod.
You surprised me, Helen.
Just press like 12 altars on a single map, holy shit. Altars for days. Yeah. I'll finish this map, then I'll look for a weapon. Am I bringing my own dice? Pretty sure I'm bringing my own dice on this bad boy. I've stacked the dice in my favor. Because I don't think normal dice give you a 90% advantage. So making a corrupted 6-link, right? Oh, corrupted it for and one clicked into a 6-link. Damn. Well, that's how you do it then. That is how you do it. I don't know, I'm pretty happy with my 6-linking. Given that it took me 15 fusings for a 6-link. So I'm happy with my unethicalness. Look for that. Yep. That's a proper tank. It's on a 4-link. Yeah, I was not expecting to be on a 6. That was just pure happy accident. Pure happy accident. Now, is this going to be my endgame chest? Who knows? But it's certainly going to be what I'm wearing for now. Have to figure that out when I get there. Yeah, I mean, unique chest pieces does have the benefit of being corruptible. I want to get some synergies in terms of corruptions. That would be the way to do it. Heat shiver Karn. Ah, heat shiver's like giga priced. Yeah, makes sense.
I believe in traveling light.
Not giga? Ah, okay. But just enough to 100. Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll come down then. Yeah, it's not like super over mega kill, but enough to make you hesitate. Yeah, tomorrow it should be. Pretty cheap. Didn't see a snipe. +2 minions, life. 47, damn. Good shit. Not bad at all. Phrecia. Alright. Let's see. Are you human? Yes. Schward. Let's try 350. Max 20 chaos. Rare. Resolute technique corrupted onset. Well done. Yeah, these aren't really worth it then yet. Damn, okay. These aren't really worth it yet then. Yeah, okay. So now, no weapon upgrades for 20C yet. Let's try 30? 25 gets you something. Yeah, okay. Well, fuck. Maybe I'm looking for... Maybe I'm looking for a fractured approach. But, I mean, I don't know. I wonder how much fractured stuff costs right now. Fractured attack speed, fractured flat damage. Any of those combos. Ice bases. A random fizz convert one. Yeah, I mean, that would be an easy way to do it. That is a very good sword. Base-wise, and what it does. Would work just fine for me. It wouldn't really bother him at this build. Yeah, maybe. Buy those bases and then click on them with essences. Or harvest or whatever. Just try to land something on it. Yeah, okay. See how much those bases cost, I guess. They're probably not too expensive. They're fairly common. Well, people gotta pick them up. That's kind of the problem with it, but maybe doable.
Blessings. Greed has Celerim.
Godslayer.
Maybe doable then. So I will need to make a weapon upgrade. This weapon will fall behind quite drastically at some point. Well, it already is kind of falling behind drastically at this point. Only so far, 2C weapon will take you.
Humanity has left you right there. What is you're done, Ashling? Leave the mask on. I don't care who he is.
Ashling.
Maloney, I think it's
Safe
time.
house.
Are you? You're starting to figure it out.
Thanks. Celerim.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'll do that. Or at least I'll look into doing that. Feels like it would somewhat work out. Inside? No, damn. Build's doing pretty well then. Build seems to be doing pretty well for you then.
What you need? Keep fighting.
I mean, this setup's been pretty clean. Definitely noticing my damage starting to lack, but yeah, weapon upgrade would be huge.
Perhaps to die again. Hatmus. Bastard. Like defeat. Your methods are brutal. You remind me.
Cool winds.
Nice mana cost early this time. T4 only with T2 attack speed. Oh damn, nice. Yeah, that's a good start. Even if not on the right base. Not bad at all. Alright, where was I putting points into next? So I've got the life there, I've got the crit there. There's crit there. Grab these now. Uh, yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I guess let's grab these again. Grab those back. That's gonna be the next thing I want anyway. Dude, the amount of beast I'm gonna have. Every map is popping out Einar. Every map is Einar. Yeah, this is where I really notice my weapon being far behind.
Great job, Exile. I now will take the captured beast
Yeah,
from
we'll
menagerie.
buy a base and start clicking on it with some harvest and essences and whatever I can get my hands on cheaply.
Up you go, little beast. Away!
And the ability to freeze now. Pretty consistently though does wonders. Just dropped a corrupted 6-link.
Believe in traveling light.
Alright. That's probably still today money. Not a lot, but it'll be something. I'll take it. Harsh colors. Yeah. Not even good stats. I'll see. Possible it's not worth doing. But if it's a couple C, I'll take it. Let's see, what do we get? 222. 10. I'll take 10, say. If someone buys it for 10. Fuck, I'll take 8, say. Yeah, potentially it could have been very good, but... Was this fun? Potentially it could have been very, very nice. A lot of money, but... we take what we get. We take what we get, especially these early days. I mean, fuck. A couple chaos. That's a couple essences to buy. Click on a weapon. Get lucky. Get Giga Weapon. That's already a massive boost for me. Let's say no to that. Cassia goodness. Got some fucking range on this attack. Holy shit. Not complaining about that. Just noticing. Range is a thing I've got. Still worth picking up boots at this stage, because you never know. Maybe one of them has some movement speed and resistances. Always be money.
I believe in traveling light.
Oh, that was quick.
Hail, Godslayer.
8C. Cool. We're up to 37C.
Hail, Godslayer.
One second. I'll take it. Is that an exclamation mark, man? The Dan? Dan the Phrecia man? Very, very much similar to exclamation mark man. Suge. Yeah. Also cheapest 6-link of those colors, so was gonna get picked up pretty quickly. If 10 is the next cheapest. Chuck it in for 8. At this point, it sells quickly. But like, you know, early on now, you just don't want to sit on an item because prices are going down so quickly on certain things. You just gotta get them to fucking move. Best just to get them moving. Okay, let's look into upgrades. Okay, so convert random element. Okay. And then, yeah, that's why I did it. Convert random elements, multiple bases. But I think they're all the same for what I care about, which is an elemental sword. Six 6516, 6516, 6516. Yeah, it's just the fizz is a little different on them. So that doesn't matter. Okay. And then if I can get an 82, that would be best bet. But I don't think anyone's gonna have an 82 sale yet. Yeah, they go 25 for an 84. I don't know if that's worth it. What's the tier down? 75. I get a 75 for 5. Well, I don't know. Is it worth it just to go for the 84? The 184 that exists? And just try to maybe get stupidly lucky? I have the chaos. Because if I get extremely lucky, I could land some insane shit. So then do I want to get extremely lucky on a lower base, or do I just want to get extremely lucky on the actual thing? You know what? Let's just get extremely lucky on the actual thing. If we're gonna go this route, I might as well fucking try to go for the one that works and becomes my, like, legit weapon. Yeah, more than normal. Right, yeah. Yeah, I won't hit anything good, or I'll hit it in 5 clicks. I mean, true, yeah. That is how it usually works. Let's see. What's speed? 150 yellow. Well, that's getting close. That doesn't have an attack speed. So 2 T4s. Essentially, yes. If you're gonna let it ride. Might as well let it ride on everything. Yeah, this is the least likely way that this is gonna work. Essences are definitely my best bet. What is the... One to 6 for deafenings. One to 3. One to 6 for those as well. Even essences are gonna be expensive. Hatred, Wrath. Anger's the cheapest. Yeah, it won't actually take that much to beat it. Damn, okay. It honestly wouldn't be... If I land any kind of high... high tier of the damage. Tier 2. No lightning. E5. E4 width 4. What does that do? 28? 15. Okay, so it does need to be a little bit more than that then. Okay. So yeah, realistically it would be regaling into a high roll. Or the combo of 2 rolls. We do love a bit of the gamba around here, yes. Trying to think of a weapon upgrade currently. Yeah, I think it is the Route of Essences is my best bet. Because they're the most guaranteed means getting what I need. Three. Where are my mentors? Right here. It's pretty bad. I did not land a good Ventors. Gambling dice in the back pocket. Is it sloth? Crafting? This isn't really crafting. Not yet. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. Essences or harvest is what this is gonna come down to. Gonna take one of those two to build this into a weapon worth using. Hmm. 4 pieces today? Shit. Got him real quick. That's Greg. Get 2 fire, strength. Okay, we'll leave it there for now. I'll have to
Thanks.
think of. You can stop playing. It does mean that, yes. You are free if you wish to be so. Like, I know endgame, if I want to, I can just make a triple
I do love the
elemental
stinker
version of that
victory.
sword with attack speed and crit and all that stuff using the recombibulators, but that won't help me all that much right now. I go too deep? Right. Fair enough. Got the rewards and got out. That was interesting. It is pretty different. I'm liking it so far. But I also don't do any Atlas strats, so for me it's fine. As a system. At the index, I got it. Yeah, I forgot about the one till 8 for 80 until I got it. Did it co-op? Oh shit, cool. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done any sort of co-op in this game.
I will hang your head on my belt, as Khan did Lion Eyes. In a quarter.
Keep the skills sharp.
Khan and sisters, have you forsaken me?
This game does have co-op. It's a crest.
Your body is strong, Karui, but the cell will test your mind.
Yeah, peace out, romantic. Get some good sleep. Yeah, okay.
Hello. Keep your eyes sharp.
Hmm. I just need to get a lot more essences. More essences. Um. Okay, so everything is, yeah, okay. Fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Enough of the fairs. Just keep searching. We'll find some stuff, make some upgrades. hopefully make some good progress. Oh yeah, I need to go put my ships to go. Go do that. Send my ships to go. Alright, research is still weird, it doesn't give XP.
Kill me once, I get bored easy. I knew we could see eye to eye.
Leo, you used to fight with honor.
I want another moment of your time.
It's on here? Okay. Not much. I need to be able to beat it.
Let's make a deal. New you or we. What if and Ben?
Blessings. Blessings.
More unveils. Oh, right, I should probably
Blessings.
start keeping rings and stuff, because I need to
Salah.
disenchant things. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter until... I can just wait until I get it to up... Well, no, because you can't upgrade it, so... Uniques until you get some stuff. Get some D guys going.
My spirit is spent.
Forgot about that part. Really fill a tab. Okay. In that case, I'll just do that then, yeah, if I'm sending little shipments away anyway. Sell those to the D-ear. This guy's gonna decent too. Ah, okay. Yeah. I guess at this point anything is pretty good, so. Damn, nice. That is pretty good then. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to utilize those to get the upgrades that I need.
Divine power. Divine power.
Yeah, I do want to get the town upgraded as soon as possible. I don't have to think about it anymore. Not a bad idea. First to enter Phantasmagoria. What? Fancy map. No idea what map that is.
Just good, clean violence. Even better with a weapon. You won. So congratulations, Aaron.
All those? Oh, those, okay. Those things. Hmm? Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I'll see what I do.
I believe in traveling light.
Eurasian bars 3 to 10 stack techniques. Okay. I mean, yeah, stack decks would not be a bad idea right now. Because you definitely can pull some good stuff from them.
Got
Bars.
some goods in from Ribbonfell.
I don't have them yet.
Why, hello.
I can mind brass him.
Need something smithed?
There we go. Now they can do that.
Is that the Exile I spy? Yes.
Yeah, I might do that then.
Picks. Here's the next set.
I'm out of gold.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? Oh, it's Hail.
Wait for one more bar.
Local.
Oh yeah, light takes nobody.
Oh, off they go. That shipment's got to go out today.
Really easy to send that.
Ah.
What do you need?
One more bar. Come on. Come on, bar.
Aye. I'll give him the word.
Podium farming for necrotics. What? Just staring at him. Deeply into his soul. Be like, sir, how about we finish that bar real quick? How about we finish that bar real quick? Yep. And back to mapping. Back to mapping. Look at 86. Okay. Ow. Fucking Roa charges. Okay, so the next upgrade will be one more frenzy charge. I'll have a little bit more attack speed again. And then if I end up using those swords as my base, I actually don't need the cold conversion node because it's gonna just randomly convert it, which should just trigger Trinity better then.
Think that I would crumble? Let's keep this.
So that's good.
Don't. Oh, lock me up again.
I also stopped doing any sort of fizz, which would be nice.
Go on.
What a waste.
I choose.
I was. Even the tapestry we weave is complex.
That's okay. I like that.
Keep your eyes
That'll
shut.
work in combination with each other pretty well. So I saved those. I wonder if that means I could route differently. Oh. Heat shiver. So those were like 50C? I'll take it. I'll take one of those at the moment. God. Not at all.
Our dirty little deal is over.
Let's kill this selfish Malcolm.
You win. Let's parlay.
DC clicks on the weapon? Yeah, kinda.
I don't think I need.
How often?
Once a turn. It seems to me that no. A wise decision.
Definitely do that.
I hope we cross paths.
We just do the Zeals?
Hail!
Probably Zeals. 25 Zeals for that. Could be an upgrade.
You picked the wrong job and
Hold
rolled
your
eyes
head
and you
high,
said
friend.
Let us
Help is
disappoint
here.
You'll find
Minakora
me
demands many sacrifices this day.
I want another moment of your time.
I'll not become known as Riker.
If you think I.
Yes.
It is the Karui way to give me.
Be careful where you step.
I believe
from
in
now
traveling
on.
light.
A savage.
Somehow, trusting this Riker Maloney feels
Okay, another frenzy charge. I'll take it. I'll take it. Let's see. Clear. Heat shiver. Yeah, 50, 55 uncorrupted. And I've got pretty basic bitch rolls, so yeah, alright. 55C. I'll take it. Throw this in King's March for DEing real fast.
We haven't got anything. What have you got? Onward and upward, as Danny might say. Another beer.
If I have a disenchanter right now, though.
Of talent. I've got plenty more. Eager to sign
That's
up.
quick. Mm-hmm. Yep. 59C, half a divine. I had to figure out how to best spend that. I mean, it probably is just buying Zeals. Maybe not the top end Zeals, but just like Shriekings. Any sort of upgrade right now would be why it's a giant boost for me. Land like 450 DPS and that would be huge. So, how many Zeals are available? That's a whole different question. Ow. I saw him charging up. Yeah, I need to, probably if I'm gonna work on it this way, do that. I need to start looking for idols that give essence stuff. I think that would be the
I believe in traveling light.
good way for me to currently make my own upgrades. So yeah, I'll probably end up working on looking for essence idols. Sell the ones I don't need and then use the ones I can use. Cheaper than normal buyers. Yeah, true. Just wait. Just wait them out. Alright, so 5 links already. Going the way of the dodo. Let's see. I have chaos. I want zeal. Damn, buy orders are like 1-to-1. I wonder if that's even gonna happen. Somebody wants 60 for 103 for 101. I'll probably try to do one of these. Leave that for a bit and see what happens. May not work out, but fuck it. Hope we're well as if. All day today. Oh yeah. Gotta get those deals. Gen Cross Cycle 1. Ah! Spinning around in that sense. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, it's possible you get good deals if you just leave it to wait. Only X6 though? That's still pretty good. It ain't a race. Enjoy it at your own pace. Ain't a race. No reason to worry about that. Need for speed. I mean, fair enough, sure. If you yourself need the speed. You got plenty of time to dick around. In whatever way you want to dick around. I'm personally actually having a pretty good time doing a Smite starter thing.
Good job, Exile.
Time to go.
Speed into death. That's not what you want to do. Living is still a goal. Second Eater coming up now.
Exile, you are a welcome omen.
Ah, corrupting blood. There we go.
Long day.
Needed the self-corrupting blood a bit earlier, but oh well. Better late than never.
Off you go! This one is captured. I now will take it.
What a fun, Helm Deep radio so far. I like the songs. They're different. Got a different vibe. Feels like, I don't know. A good vibe. We got banners, Berserk. Hmm? What? Behemoth at least pet his dog? What? Pet his dog? Oh, the MTX is a spell. That's funny.
Off you go!
Nope. No spells for you. No spells allowed for you.
You hunt well.
Hey, look. I actually got the essences to work out like that. Alright, so I can buy 10 for 15, say that's pretty good value then. That is a lot of lighting. The fact that I'm just standing here tanking it is,
You are well prepared for the end.
pretty nice.
It's a fine capture.
I believe in traveling light.
I'm happy with that. It's static. Mob just wearing wool socks, scratching the floor.
We will be best friends, Beast, until we slaughter you. Exhilarating hunt.
I believe in traveling light.
It's time for Einar to go to Einar business.
Do. Sanctum.
I believe in traveling light.
Wonder how much sanctums are selling for right now.
Ah, let's go.
Have fun pressing that. Wait, what? Are they like all over the place? Those are always fake priced. Oh. I mean, I guess what? Just start fucking some absurd high amount and just bring it down until somebody buys it fully?
Good job, Exile.
The usual bullshit approach to things. Your lab done? Fuck yeah. Throw up for 30 say? Yeah.
This way, Exile.
Higher than 30? Wait, really? They're higher than 30? Alright, we'll try 50. 100% higher? I guess we'll find out. I checked that up for 50. We'll see if it sells. Oh, the meme thing's been modifying the price. I see. Always like this? Is it? Okay. Man, if that had better rolls, that'd be it. E3.
Ahoy there!
I have chaos. I want zeal. Crafted. The only reason I'm doing these is because these are the cheapest. Try going for like these. Maybe I can get wraths for 1-to-1. I'm having to buy screamings. Let's see. I'll try to buy. You know what? I'll just do this. I'll do hatred, wrath, and anger, and see which one I can buy for 1-to-1. Okay, hatred can be bought for 1-to-1. Okay. Screamings can be bought for 1-to-1. Okay. Yeah. Oh. 3, 5. That might be it. 28. 22. No, really. What?
What can I do for you?
Not the highlight roll of that one. 3, 5, 5 is not enough. Because I have a 3, 5, 8. Yeah, okay. So I need a little bit better than that. I mean, that'd be kind of cool, yeah. Just a blanket, you are lucky. Three, 3. It's equal. It's not better. Three, 2.
What can I do for you?
$30. So that's an upgrade. 3, 2 with crafted attack speed. So I need 3, 3 to beat it. Or equal it. 3, 2 beats it by just a hair.
Cheers.
But not a lot. I have to look for a little bit better than that then. I'd have to look for a little bit better than that then. $40.5, 40.2. Yeah, it's pretty much equal. Okay, so I can get hatreds as well. I'm looking for a 365. Three, 2, crit multi. Three, 1, 2. With a tier 6 attack speed. And that's why we bought the more expensive base. That's why we bought the more expensive base. So we go from 40.2 to 64.9. 40 to 65. There we go. There we fucking go. Yep. Put yourself in a position where getting lucky can pay off. And yeah, you can get lucky. And it pays off. Okay, so now I can actually unspec out of these. Put these into other things, like these crit nodes. Okay, cool. 25 chaos worth a weapon? Definitely worth 25 chaos. I wonder what this is now. Let's see. I got a... 721 elemental DPS weapon. So what is that? What would that have cost me? If we go 700 Schward. What? Oh, wait. Seriously, there's none for sale? Oh, there is a couple, but they're like... So 500. There isn't one. There's not a 700 that I could have bought. Cool. Irregular. Nope. Oh, that's physical. Base one-hand swords, yeah. There's one equivalent on a Crusader sword with no crit for 3 divines. Damn. Well, that was a fucking upgrade. Just a slight upgrade, yeah.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Just a slight upgrade. Was it better? Yeah, that was a lot more upgrade than I expected. Holy shit. But yeah, like I said, that's the reason I bought the more expensive base. In case you get lucky, you gotta get yourself in a position where the luck can really pay off. You gotta put yourself in a spot where the luck can... Okay, so now I have a 100% chance to crit already. And that's without accounting for Assassin's Mark. So I can drop some of those nodes as well.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence.
They
Stop
clearly
wasting
don't trust
time.
it's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
If it's information, the ancestors will remember.
This has been a good Halden's mix. I've been fucking digging this, man. It's got a good fucking vibe to it. A good fucking vibe to it. It was bad. Yeah, I haven't seen anything that's been horrible yet. but music taste is subjective. I think they've been alright.
Hello, Exile.
Cool winds.
Okay. Just don't get hit. Oh, really? Fun, but a bit sketchy on the defense. Yeah, it makes sense. But, you know, once upgrades and stuff, right? I'm sure you can get some defensive aspects in there. Let's try 48C. Let's see what this tome actually goes for. Yeah, I mean, chill and freeze are massive. 50 recoup. Yeah, okay.
This dinner's ours, Exile.
Just get more damage. Kill things quicker.
I just
That way they don't have time to kill you.
I've been nothing, even an
The classic
tapestry
solution for
of
all
ways
Path of
complex.
Exile problems.
What will we do with this information?
You there, local. Come here.
Over a second. Ah, right. Okay, I need to go pick up a regret orb after this map, so I don't remember. Forgot to do that. Yeah, with the conversion going off, I now pretty much guarantee Trinity, which is good. It does feel a lot better once you do that, yeah. I guess the next thing I could spec into on the tree is additional strikes, so I can get rid of that on my setup. Get rid of Ancestral Call. Get more damage out of that as well.
I believe in traveling light.
Greetings.
Blessings.
Okay.
Warm nights.
Alright, what do we got? Nothing. What do you? Ultimatum. Your maps contain a shrine. Interesting. So it does go up to the point where it just says there is shrine. Oh, right. Let me pop into. Wait. Cancel this. Two by twos. Okay. Makes sense.
Yes? Remember, we do this.
Oh, because it doesn't say additional. Right. Oh, wait. No, I need 2 regrets.
Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
So unspec out of that node. And unspec out of that node. Our chance is 72. Okay. So now we have 2 points to spend. And we're going to grab these. So I can get my accuracy back up. That's what I'm missing.
Got some goods in.
It's raw additional. Ah, okay. 6 stack decks, 7 stack decks, all the stack decks.
We're not paying you to laze about.
2 of those. 2 of those. Set sail. Set sail.
They're on their way.
Begin the stack deckening. Leap slam, faster attacks, life tap. The collection begins to grow. You know what I need to buy next, if I can afford it. Assassins. Oh damn. Nope. Okay, so that's just run lab and get that. Quality is still absolutely boosted. I don't want to run my putrid and not be able to actually complete it, so I'm not going to waste my time on that just yet. Yeah, so once I get a diamond flask, and I generate power charges from Assassin's Mark, should be still crit capped just fine. What the fuck are you built out of?
Survivor, you are well prepared for the end. This is a fight. Off you go, little beast. Away!
My death was quick. Yours won't.
I'll put snacks in the machine you despise so much, Rogue. You're done, Ashlyn.
Where'd you go?
Leave the mask on.
I'm afraid.
Good riddance. You're starting to figure it out, aren't you? I can see it in your eyes. But there's more going on than you could possibly fathom.
Okay. Yeah. Our charges plus diamond flask will put us right back up. It's a 100% chance to crit.
This one is captured. I now will take
I mean, I guess I could use the next bit of my currency to start working on flasks.
Hurry, Grum.
As annoying as a piece of the puzzle as they are,
that. Was a great hunt.
kinda gotta get them done at some point. Diamond onslaught would be quite good. Be quite good to have in the build. Automated. Going around. I do like moving around with Leaf Slam. Another one of those things where in Poe 2 you're just like, man, I do actually miss this. It's fun to jump around like this. Whee! Who needs to walk when you can pogo?
Ready?
I'm dash Harvey at some point for CDR. I mean, maybe, yeah. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Just hold the button down, flame dash around. Take it on the tree as well. It literally gets to the point where you just hold the button down and zoom.
Stay safe.
Not a bad idea.
I believe in traveling light.
Alabama is comfy. Alabama is super comfy, yeah. Idle CDR worked on you, dude. That'd be nuts. Run an idle setup that's just Harvey's with all the CDR on top of it. That would be crazy.
I believe in traveling light.
Okay. Gotta figure out what I'm focusing on next with the sudden appearance of my weapon.
Blessings.
I mean, I have a lot of upgrades left, so It just means more so what the next piece in the puzzle to change out is.
Blessings.
I crit enough that DD corpses or DD boxes aren't as scary anymore. That's good to see. Oh, I realized there. Okay, what my disparity and because I was wondering like why is my damage so weird? There's times when I get a bad streak of not getting inverted, plus not getting crit and double damage and all that stuff to like stack, and in those moments I have weird situations where my damage feels a little odd, but that'll be solved with more attack speed. Yeah, my damage is a gamble. We're at 11.
It seems you possess bravery and foolishness.
But yeah, I just realized like, oh yeah, that's what those dry streaks are. Because normally it feels fine, and then sometimes I'm just like, what the fuck? Where's my damage? I'm like, oh yeah. You gotta remember that whole...
Complex indeed. What will you do?
My damage is based on RNG rolls.
Thanks to your hard.
Grab that. Still 97% accuracy. Okay. What is my accuracy number? 2744. Okay.
Hate myself.
Gruesome. Like the gruesome. That was it. Time to espionage rate. Espionify?
Man, what do I do for my last ascendancy then? I guess it's the avoidance.
This way, Exile.
Yeah. I mean, it makes me immune to elements, so
I believe in traveling light.
smalls for rarity. I don't think I need to go MFing that hard. No, I guess I'll go with the avoid. And I'll pick up the avoid nodes there next to me. Let me see. Because I'm here. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 nodes there. 5, 6, 7, 8. That puts me at 94. Yeah, that works. Yeah, that'll work. So I have points until 96. Okay, I'm good. That'll work. And if this build is as tanky as it seems it should be, I should be fine getting that level on it.
Thanks. Celerim.
Oh, this guy, my old weapon. Bought this thing for 2C, selling it to this guy for 4C. Hell yeah. Gains. Enjoy your leveling stick. May it serve you well.
Hello.
Blessings.
Oops. Sure. Cannot reroll favors at ritual altars. Monsters sacrificed to ritual altars grants 130% more tribute. Okay.
Blessings.
Interesting. Tormented, Legion, Cache. 21% more div cards from beyond mobs that are followers of. Oh. Yeah. Come on, computer. Like, why can't my mic move? It's because it was right on the edge of where my case was. Flasks. What's the roll for 84? Duration? $80. So really I just need 80, I think. 82 for crit. Okay, so a diamond and a silver, level 82. Diamond. Flask. Level 82. Phrecia. Phrecia. Cool. Yeah, that was good. I like that. That was a banging mix. I like the vibes of that one, I must say. Had that right. Funky vibe. Okay. Silver flask. Silver flask. Not Quicksilver flask game. Stop correcting me there.
What can I do for you?
There's mans on the Azurite mines. Motherfucker's delving. He's going deep. He's going the distance. He's going for speed. Actually, wow. You know what? I'll take it. That is a good diamond flask to begin with for so little clicks. Fuck yeah. It's just one of those days, man. Just fucking clicking together. I will take it. Now this one needs to land. Charge on crit. One of the two. One of the two. Only Rich left. I mean, yeah, that's one way to look at it. If we're already one, we'll become the other instead. Come on, crit charges. Okay. That'll happen. That'll work for now. I have chaos. I want babbles. That's about the price they are. Damn. 27 chaos for 10 babbles. To automate these two. Mother fuckers. Babbles be expensive. Making it expensive to babble. Wait, do I have a safe house run? I do. Alright, what's my crit with that? 87. Okay, yeah, we're back to crit capped. Back to crit cap once again.
My spirit is spent.
I guess yeah, well, no. Until I level up and make it so I can fully avoid, there's no point in me ascending. I can just hold off on ascending. I could always on spec out of something and make it so it's full avoid, but
You won't get me to
An assassin betrayed by his master.
It's not
Rise. I must fall. Respect the natural order by rising to your potential.
I guess that's also one place I can get quality for my assassin's mark, is if I just go ascend. That side of things to consider. Speaking of quality. What? Man is dreaming about DJs in the bathroom.
Salah.
We're going to high.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Do. I mean, true, people sleep in there. If you're gonna have a DJ somewhere, why not in the bathroom? Fucking raving shits. Actually, a disco ball in the bathroom would be fucking sick. Yeah.
It's time.
I would straight up put a disco ball in the bathroom. Instead of like a normal bath light, just have a disco ball. The only problem with that would be... Let's go to the shower. Hell yeah. Well, no, the only problem with that would be like if you have a headache or a migraine coming on, the last thing you want to see is a disco ball. But like, just make it like, you know, you have two light switches, one for the disco ball and one not. Dude, disco ball bathroom. That shit would be amazing.
I'm a man of limited.
Yuzuka Ultima's there, hell yeah. Alright, on the list of weird things I'm gonna do when I live by myself. Put a disco ball in my bathroom.
Be hunted, Exile!
The ultimate bathroom experience.
It's a fine. This is personal exile.
Don't try anything stupid.
I just
Bye-bye. Found Corel.
I will enjoy watching your.
You are
One really nice benefit of doing
Even traveling light.
this much betrayal early on is, man, does betrayal give you some XP? Is it gamer? Bounce. Yeah, it's okay. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it turns out upgrading the weapon made a big difference. Would have guessed. Would have been cooking. We are a gambler for defenses and damage. And right now, delivery method is Smite, but if that needs to change at some point, it can. It's not like stupidly, well, I mean, it's a little gambly, yeah. I have a 75% chance to invert resistances, and then I have the node for double and triple damage, so yeah, it is a bit spiky. And you can notice when I get unlucky with a combo. But the more attack speed I'm getting, the better it feels. It's not too bad feeling at the moment.
Good job, Exile.
It's not too bad feeling. More attack speed. That's really what it comes down to. I should probably actually put in Blood Rage. That's more attack speed. Yeah, Blood Rage wouldn't be a bad idea.
I'm no traitor. Did you set out? Heightness. They'll be back. You are brutal.
Not as dumb as you
I believe
seem,
in traveling
my
light.
blade. You there, local.
What? Hope we're doing well. Yeah.
I believe in traveling light.
So I have Leech.
Was a great hunt, Exile. I now will write a mighty poem about it.
I should be able to use Blood Rage okay without too much pain. That'd still be a little annoying, but damage boost would definitely, or the attack speed boost would definitely feel good.
Hello.
Sounds like Timmy the Trumpet Man is slightly under the weather. He's got that nasally voice. The sickness be going around.
Be careful.
Grab all this.
I believe in traveling light.
Sacred Grove, harvest crops. Oh wow, okay, that's not bad. That's a pretty good Sacred Grove one. Let's see, what do I have? T4. Shrine. Okay, we'll replace you. You're better. Yeah, they changed a couple of the recipes around and put them into different places like that. It's interesting.
What have you got?
Let's see. Chaos. Babbles. See if someone bites on that. The sooner I can automate my flask, the better I'll feel playing. The better I will feel playing. Any orbs of unmaking? Uh-huh. Yeah, those are real useful, I know. Exactly what I'm looking for.
You are well prepared for the end. It's a fine capture.
Exactly what I'm looking for. Ah! Burning ground. Oh, okay, so you can get babbles for 12 to 5. Okay. So, slightly cheaper. Still an absurd price, but
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
I can at least slowly
If you think I'm
automate my stuff so I don't have to
Exile.
press all the buttons.
I do love the stink of victory.
The stink of victory. Not the smell. The stink. Holy fuck. Ritual, fuck off. Cannot wait to get idols that don't give me ritual. Stink of victory. The truest of stinks. Well, I either get rid of ritual or I get chaos resist. Damn, Tito. Rocking through, man, rocking through. Well, OP.
This one is captured. I now will take it.
Funny what you learn to do. Kill me once. Shield you. I'm not afraid to.
Yeah, now this is like really starting to take off as a build. That weapon upgrade was huge. Still a lot more to go, but a lot more wed. All sorts of strike things, more crit multi.
My spirit is spent.
That was
Yeah.
a will not soon forget. You're welcome.
I'm done since campaign. Yep. It's a good idea to do. If you're a class based on needing a better weapon. Definitely helps to chuck one of those bad boys in there.
Kill it, Exile, quickly!
Here, red maps. Could be time to upgrade, yeah. Could be time. It is one of those easy things to like kind of ignore realistically, right? You go through just rolling around, not really worrying about stuff, and then things slow down a little bit, but you're like, ah, I'm in harder difficulty stuff, it's gonna slow down, and then you realize, oh yeah, shit, I haven't upgraded my weapon for the last 20, 30 levels. It is one of the easier things to accidentally forego. At least for me. Yeah, I'm gonna put in Blood Rage. Yeah, it feels.
Don't want to die again. You bash well, Exile. I'm no. You kill so good at. Oh, no.
I believe in traveling
Well,
light.
this sounds hard too.
Oh, if it's switching, what the hell? They're poison already. That's funny. Don't want to switch over to the main thing. Just been sticking with what's working. I mean, hey, if it's working, right? At the end of the day. Can't say it's wrong.
Warm nights.
Welcome.
Yeah. Actually, let's do it that way.
Cheers.
Oh, shock immunity's gone. Yeah.
Come on in. Let's make some dust.
Yeah, that'll
Got some good
feel
tips on the
noticeable.
cutlery. Sailor's luck.
We'll see to some 8. Killing stuff along the way. It'll do it.
We still have half our dinar reserves.
What was I doing again? Oh, phew.
Welcome to the Forge.
Welcome to the Forge. I mean, it is surprising how much overleveled I was, even like ignoring the league mechanic for most of the through the axe. I was actually caught off guard by how overleveled I ended up being at the end. I was not expecting that. But I guess just kill enough stuff or something. Just kept staying above the level that was required. Got the map after it. Right. You're just like close enough to be like, wait a second, I'm close to mapping. Holy shit, what level am I? Yep, yep, yep.
You're making me nervous.
If someone gave me more towers, we wouldn't be nervous about things now, would we? Was Withering? It's going alright. Go.
Most of the time, I slap it.
You slap the tower? That might hurt your hand. Oh, ad blogs? Weird. Oh, cool. Unique idol again. Which one this time? Blight, less damage from minions. Oh, it's the Blight Tower one. Okay.
I believe in traveling light.
He might have been slapping the tower. Something's being slapped. Okay, put that up there. Nope, nope. Nope, nope. Must be cold damage. No. More harvest. More harvest.
Kill it, Exile. Quickly.
Tinctures. Yeah, I'm not using tinctures on this setup. Not worth it. Alright, I meant to put in fucking... Okay, I'll try to remember out this map to put in Blood Rage. 87 already. Ramped up a lot today. Holy shit. Holy shit. More accuracy, gain accuracy equal to your intelligence. Dex accuracy bonus +3. Let's do that. That should cover everything, right? There we go. Okay, we are now back to accuracy capped. Don't have a problem with that anymore.
I believe in traveling light.
I guess I could also get rage in here. Not far from the rage points. Maybe that's worth it.
Traveling light.
Get another damage multiplier. One, two, three, four. Honestly, rage is probably better than those nodes are. Only I had more regret orbs. Yeah, I'm gonna get rage in here. I think that's now at least worth it.
I believe in traveling light.
Holy fuck, I'm getting a lot of harvest stuff. There's another harvest out, wasn't it? Yellow. Reduced chance for yellow, reduced chance for purple. Oh, interesting. Reduced chances for stuff, so you can modify it that way. Tormented Spirit. Exarch stuff. RB stuff. Okay.
Oi! Over here. Itching for me to lose another limb, are ya?
Yeah, I'm starting to think definitely with my play style of never really worrying about a strategy or anything like this. This kind of makes early game mapping this idle system very fun because it's just like random shit. whatever you pick up, you're kind of excited about. It's not gonna be everyone's cup of tea, definitely, but Dreadful maps, yeah, it's like you just get all sorts of little things to do, and every map's a bit different. You're excited about what happens. Like it. Yeah, exactly. Like that's kind of, I think, once again, that playstyle difference, right? Like my plan is always just do whatever the game gives me, and this is what the game's giving me. But yeah, since I don't plan for a strat, this definitely works better for me. This one tier. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really paying attention to my map sustain. I'm just doing whatever's my highest thing. So, yeah, maybe I should be in a higher tier map, but I haven't noticed it too badly yet.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, it's been fun. I like this as a refresh to how I feel about mapping. But I'm fully aware that the way I play is going to be vastly different feel-wise to a lot of folks who like plan stuff out and wanna get into one type of mechanic as soon as possible and stuff like that. Yeah, this system must suck for them. Yeah, exactly, Raj. I'm thinking about actually making a Holopalm build. I think right now Holopalm is, yeah. Easily. Especially if you like use some of the ascendancies and stuff that seem to combo well with it. I think you're in for a decently good time. On speaker? Yeah. Yeah, I think you should be fine. But those of you who know how that ascendancy's faring, do chime in better than I do. Cause I don't know much outside of my gambling ascendancy. Holopalm light radius build. Tapping everything in a 3-link. Sounds like it's going great.
My spirit is spent.
Tons of incubators. Everyone's favorite mechanic. Maybe that's why I don't do Legion. Incubators. Pails and buckets. Hits against mobs can't be crits. Yeah, you know what? Let's not do that.
Sure about that one? Seems risky.
Unicurses is fine.
This way, Exile. Kill it, Exile, quickly!
Ow! Chaos Resist is still kicking me in the ass. Definitely gotta fix that at some point. That really comes down to getting rings and amulets that overcap my res so I can then work on suppression chaos resist for the rest of my pieces.
I believe in traveling light.
Not bad. Try to vow that. Try to vow that, see if I can get... Well, somebody might want that for cheap. I will try to sell it for 3 chaos, 2 chaos, 4 chaos, 2 chaos, 38 chaos. Move all the stuff around. Okay, this time I won't forget. Blood Rage. What was the thing called? That auto cast Blood Rage. auto. That's... Oh, there it is. Right. It's not a support. That's what it was. I was like, what? I was like, what the hell am I missing? Oh, yeah, true.
Hail gods. Hail.
That works. Get them both going. That way I don't have to think about either of those. Steel skin duration, I guess, would be beneficial, but I'll put it on a better link at some point.
Come on now. Don't got all day.
This will work for now. Just more attack speed. Move it, fucking move it. Every time I hear this song, all I can think of is Madagascar. It's been overwritten into my mind as the only thing that comes into memory. Is that movie. There we go. Yeah, damage is doing well.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
Smile and wave. Fuck yeah. Smile and fucking waves. Julian, yep. Exactly. It was a fun movie. That was a very just enjoyable film. Ow! Fucking chaos spider thing. Ow. Yep, I need cast resist. That's still something I very much need to fix. Exalted Orb. Neat. This is starting to really feel good now. Just all the layers really coming together, and attack speed's starting to match what it needs to get that consistency. And good range, big explosions from the Herald of Ice. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, I could probably still get like 2 chaos out of that.
What can I do for you?
Take whatever chaos I can get at the moment. What are you? Oh, there it is. Have 9% chance to become 1 tier higher. So that's the rules. T115 maps, chance to higher. I see. Oh, there's another one. Blight, reduce purples. Okay. What do I have in here that I don't care about right now? Okay, that could be replaced. Bum, 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 bum. Still not doing rituals though. Well, what? The fuck kind of microphone is? I thought he was sick at first, but no, his mic is just fucked up. He's just talking really fucking weirdly into some temporary microphone. Okay, I guess I need to do this mostly because ritual's a decent place to get a Ascension Stone thing. Not that they're expensive, but Elder Shaper and set the maps 100% crazy. Ah, okay. Got that kind of setups available. Yeah. So you. I instantly forgot to check the ritual. I did it to see what I get, and I instantly forgot to check it. Fucking ritual, man. GCP, hell yeah, that's money. Okay. I could probably do the Putrid Cloister now. I'm far enough ahead. I've been putting it off so I don't... Wait, actually...
Hello, hello, hello.
Which is a respec with gold? Okay, let's do it that way. Be lazy for a sec. See what rage feels like. Let's see what rage feels like.
Deadly and
Is that crest? Let's go sleep.
you
Oh.
forced us down this path, Tora.
Somebody has 6 bosses in the first 9 waves. Damn. Good boss starting. Okay, so the inherent loss of rage is so quick right now, so I do need those nodes if I want to do that. That I'm noticing right away. Well, depends. If I gain 3 rage a hit instead of 1, I may not notice it as much. That's something I need to keep in mind. I mean, rage is good. No doubt about that.
Crows. I'm glad we could come to an understanding.
Keep rage in here. It's worth keeping.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
More Crime Masters keep it up.
Boredom will drive a man to
Yeah, true.
The Syndicate deals with it.
Do you know how
The Syndicate deals.
this works?
Yeah, I mean, realistically, once I get the rest of the nodes, I should be fine. We're keeping rage going. A horrible pun. Alright. Ancestral Cry with auto exert. Yeah, maybe.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, cause... Yeah, once I get 2 more, so it's 3 per hit, it'll be fine. Cause right now, when I get to 10, I'd be at 30 then. That's fine. Darling in the France. What? Oh, is that supposed to be a reference to Darling in the Franks? Yeah, that's a bit too many layers. Silence, sorry. And we'll put on some tunes soon. Got into the slapping mood.
Don't try anything.
The syndicate is
Not as dumb as you seem, Redblade.
Also, Darling of the Franks was horrible. Group therapy stuff. Let's do Afrojack. That should be about the same vibe. At best. Yeah.
Even traveling light.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it tried to do something and then it tried to become Gurren Lagann, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? Shit went fucking weird. That's my kind of man. Mega Mans are starving. I mean, kind of, yeah. Yeah, exactly. It, like, kind of missed the point of how Gurren Lagann and those kind of, it was trying to be serious while also being Space Bride. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Grand Blue. Space Dandy does Ludicrous pretty well. While still doing, like, semi-serious stuff. The Super Sentai X, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it does work. You can make it work, right? Like, you just have to, like, yeah. You gotta fucking full send it. No half sending.
Blessings.
But it's a hard balance. I think a lot of shows fuck it up. Cause I mean, you really gotta like
Be careful.
build the whole show concept around that kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. It was kind of sort of almost there, but nah. And mid? Nah, there's plenty of fucking really insanely good shit.
A worthy opponent.
There's just so much of it, realistically, that it's easy to drown in the mediocre stuff, if that's, you know, all you're ever able to find. And yeah, translation stuff on top of it as well.
It's branching, Exile.
Cause you know, it's even in manga form, one of the biggest things that a lot of the translators always note is like it's some puns or some idioms or some manners of speech are like really hard to translate because they're like, you know, specific to the culture, so to generate a similar one is very tricky. So it's difficult. Go. Ow. Yeah, okay, I can't do ritual at all anymore. The chaos resist missing is just too much. Yep, just need chaos res. Minus 60 isn't gonna solve that. So ritual's out for now.
You there, local, come here.
Xandro does not give a fuck. Xandro does not give a flying fuck. There we go.
You should really check out what came in from the canoe.
Do, 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 do.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
The spark and the flame. One half of a barracks respite. Let's see. The spark and the flame. I just dropped a divine. Wow. Wow. Was taming? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Good morning, Arch. Doom bum bum. Bum bum bum. I'll sell that shit and see what I can. Wait, actually, yeah, wait. I was gonna say I'll sell that shit and get upgrades, but now I gotta start figuring out what the hell that upgrade is. Guess I should. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be buy like a belt or a ring. Mage blood, yes. Belt or ring or something that. Or amulet. I need pieces to start carrying a lot more resistances. Is what I need. Original sin? Yes. No, I need to save up for like a resistance carrier piece. So I can then take resistances off the rest of my gear. Then I'll be good to go. Ow. That didn't work out. I need to get power charges of free in a build, but it literally can't crit.
Spirit is spent.
Power charges for a build that can't crit. Do you have a accumulator wand? Oh, as in like, oh, you get him in a build. No, nothing really. Just full power drills when you count self. Yeah, not much to be honest. Not much. If you're not critting, power charges do be power charges. Can't use. Yeah, they're kind of out of options. They're kind of options there. You just get them, and you have them. And that's it. Divine Beauty. Okay. I need to watch, speaking of anime, the one that came out about the stars and planets thing recently. Once. Going alright, going alright. That's 65C. Cool. Is this Phrecia? Yeah, this is Phrecia. What? Iron a 6-link sword? No, 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 no. My sword is good for fucking day 2. It's a 3-1-2. No, like, realistically, I got extremely lucky on that. But yeah, no. And I'm using a 6-link replica lore weave, so no, I've been insanely lucky. So it's not wrong to say that it is pretty crazy as to the gear I currently have, but yeah, no, if I dropped the square, I'd sell that shit in a heartbeat. Sell it in a heartbeat. Do. Oh. Alright, so I'm gonna have 200 chaos worth of stuff I could work with.
A species of adapt or die, Exile. Adapt or
What am I gonna do with that?
No more I will bring you all into Hinnercourt even better with a weapon than with words.
Yeah, just turn off the streamer client. Does seem like it.
I'm sorry, Exile. I got distracted.
Back in my arena, I choose. Back in my arena, I choose. You should have. You're a smart one, Exile.
Hmm. Okay, so 35C for the tome. Never mind.
History repeats itself.
Salah.
Oh, Angel Beats? It's a show that kicks you in the feels. At least it did back in the day. No idea if it still does. But I'm pretty sure. That was good shit. It was good fucking shit. That generation where we had like Angel Beats and Madoka Magica and stuff like that shows you're like, wow, this is weird and cutesy, and then it's like, holy fuck, the feels. The despair. You wanna play the game? That's right, coming. I mean, Angel Beats uses the trope for a good background. It's not, you know, it's not what it is on the surface. Yeah, Madoka was sick. Actually, yeah, I haven't seen the movies for Madoka yet.
This way, Exile. We need not the fruit, just the
Paladin. Hell yeah, Sam. Hope you had fun. Recent. Yeah, I mean, there's been a couple, really good ones. Right, anime. I mean, I can think of a couple that you might be referring to, but yeah, without heavy spoilers. So assaulting some stronghold of trolls? Fuck yeah. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, the only thing I'm watching this season right now is Senshu. Senshu is pretty cool. I think it's a very cool love letter to animation in an isekai format, so that's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm watching anything else really. I gave a couple things, like one episode, but nothing really clicked. Ow. Video about some chinchillas. What do I do for the next upgrade? Well, I mean, it's basically comes down to resist, wed, life, ring and or amulet.
My spirit is spent.
As much as I can of combination of those stats.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight. There are no more worthy beasts nearby. So, I now will go feed the one.
Let's go live. Yeah, I'll have to sit down and check out a couple episodes of stuff again. See if anything catches in the first couple episodes. Without reading any spoilers. No, I don't ever read any spoilers, so I go in shit blind. Blind as a fucking bat. They do like their scratches. Yeah, chinchillas would be cool to own, but like, it's way too much of a commitment. I'd never be able to put myself in a position where I want to do that. Very cute though. Very cute indeed.
I did it.
What are you? Let's see. Res. Wait. 90. And life. Elemental damage with the ducks. 90, 30. That's some crazy twist, is it? They're all falling off. Bureaucrat the villainous has been resurrected. Oh, I've heard of that. Yeah. Uh. Do-do-do. Hmm. $15 all, 103 life. Minus mana, 37 wed. Don't know if I'm beating that one. For now. Not that I really need the mana regen. Alright, amulet. Wow. I see. Yeah, so the wed is the really difficult roll to get then. Yeah, that's it. Wow, okay. Man, okay. Crazy. So that makes more possibilities, but not by a lot. Hmm. I'm not gonna beat this. Fuck. There isn't items available. Well, shit. I can't really make upgrades right now. Hmm. Well, shit biscuits. What do I do about upgrades then? What do I do about upgrades? That could work. 100 life, 14 all, fire cold, T1 wed. Motherfucking neat. Yeah, that could work. That could be probably one of my rings, because it would carry enough resistances that I could then maybe start getting chaos and suppression in other places. Not gonna beat a ring like that for a long time. So we're gonna go with this. Yeah, not for what I need. Better implicit and then minus mana cost roll, sure, but this will carry so much more weight. Okay, yeah, that's a lot more resistances. Okay, cool. So with that, I'm able to take off a lot of my resist rolls and start going for suppression and chaos resist. Okay. Yes. Nice. Yeah, I can take off a lot. Okay, cool. Good start. Good start. Dylan Sprouse. I don't know who that is. Am I supposed to? There's no way I can get Chaos Res suppression gear, right? Wait, life is Zack and Cody on. No idea what that is. I have no clue who that is. $35C for a book. Okay. Well, I mean, good to see someone who likes a series voicing in a series, but yeah, I have no idea who that is. Never heard of them. $12 or $31. Count one. Gloves, decks. GG gloves. Yeah, we'll say. This one's kind of harder to get. How much spell suppression do I need? 12 apiece? Yeah, 12 apiece. 36. So 3 pieces of 12. Chaos Res, if I do it by essence. That could be 72. Life is easy. Okay. Technically, these could work. But chances are it's a divine for 12s. This guy real. He's AFK, but his price is so much lower than everyone else's that I'm kind of debating if he's even real to begin with. It's 50 to a divine is like 3. Yeah, I don't think he's real. I think divine is probably where it's at right now for those. Let me try helmets. mean, I can get a helmet for 30, say. What's the price of chaos? Res essences. 1 to 7. Or 100 yellow juice. But then it would have to be a high level helmet. $81 for T1. Which once again puts it into divine range. Yep, okay. So it looks about a divine a piece. For whatever piece I'm looking to upgrade next. Hmm. Prismatics are 14 to 1. Man, no one's running ultimatum. Okay, use the bathroom real quick. Yeah, I guess it's just save up for a piece that has spell suppression on it, and then... Or, I don't know. Yeah, it does. I can either buy it with chaos resist and then fish for spell suppression, or the other way. I don't know which one's easier at this point, like, financially doing. Because I usually go for the chaos res from the essence, but those are really expensive right now, and it's like 30 clicks to get what I want, which is a lot, but, Alright, baby. Gold sniffing scorpion. Is that like a truffle sniffing hog, but scorpion version? I mean, for the price though, this is like a really good deal. Is he real? He's not real. I kind of figured as much. Too good to be real. Can I run any level of vitality at all? Yeah, I can run a little bit. Okay. It'll buffer out some of the degen I'm doing from Blood Rage. Oh wow, fuck, he is real. Okay, well I'll buy that for 30 then. It's not T1 Chaos Resist, but whatever. I can still make use of it pretty well. Yeah. Why did he come into my hideout? What the hell? Sir, what are you doing in here? Here we go. Need a regal. Has that brick always been there when you hover over Maven? Or do they put it there because we don't have the other one anymore to look at? It might be because we don't have the other one to look at. What? When you hover Maven on the map device, it shows you all the invites that you have and have not done. I don't remember if that was always there, or if that's because we don't have the other Atlas thing to hover over now. Ow. Always been there. Has it? Oh. Just never noticed it, or something. Really? It's been there? Like when you do this, it's always popped that out? Huh. It has? I've never noticed that, I guess. Well. Today I've learned.
No more deals. Just good, clean violence.
It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
Where's the life giver? I'd accidentally double up. Okay. Yeah, for some reason I've just, I guess, never noticed it? Or not registered it, so it felt new when I saw it there.
This time you're working for an assassin.
Where are your first ones now? You've lost.
If you... There's only one...
What's wrong, Phrecia?
Even an ignorant...
I don't actually know how much I want to level up vitality. That's enough to counteract. Blood Rage is all I really need it for.
Direct your gadgetry as I command, Maloney. And those traps of Yokohama. How did I fail?
I'm afraid.
That one, I must confess.
Okay, that'll probably be the last level I put into. Vitality. Any more and I start cutting my mana pool too short? Well, I don't know. What's the mana cost of this? I can attack twice right now. Yeah, that's where I'll leave it.
I believe in traveling light.
It helps a little bit with Blood Rage. Actually, no, it's fine. It's like right on the edge now. Alright, cool. So I don't lose HP anymore.
My spirit is
That's
spent.
really what I needed it for then. We're good. It does not replace anything, no.
You will be a survivor, or you will be you are captured.
It does not replace anything. If there's no space for it, if there's already one on there, it just says no. No for you. It's been a while since I heard this song.
Be careful. Hello.
I mean, true, yeah, we did. Which made certain things less heard. I don't know, I think this one just hasn't been played a lot recently anyway. Even Kingdom Come notwithstanding. Mad at me? Let's go sleep.
You there, local, come here.
Okay, yeah. No more vitality levels. $87. So 3 levels of rage. Or 4 levels of rage.
It's put out new mycelium. Ugh, new roots. It's branching, Exile.
My spirit is spent.
What's the... What's the, This is the war cries. Nearby enemies are intimidated while you have rage. That's a pretty easy way to get intimidated if I need something else from somewhere else. Knife party? I guess it's got a somewhat similar backbeat. Da 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 da. That has a similar vibe.
What have you got for me?
I want... Babel. I have Chaos. 5, 12, 11. How's that? Wait, really? You're gonna haul him through the tunnels? Unconscious? That's pretty funny. Definitely the easier way to get through that quest then. Yeah, by the time you get to him, it's all stealthed all the way to the tunnel, so... Walking him unconsciously out of there would not actually be that difficult.
My spirit is spent.
This time, it'll be you,
Stay down, Haku.
Executing us brings you.
That's kind of...
Enough blood has been...
Yeah, with the current price of GCP or high quality skill gems, lab is very worth it for quality. Fucking lab. Master Smith. Oh, really? Oh, fair enough. I only messed up like twice, so it must be pretty much perfect then.
Despite so much rogue.
Ow. I see.
yourself? Feel all high and mighty.
Pose, please.
God Slayer.
Where the hell was I? I was over there. Am I gonna make it in time? Maybe. Has items. One of them has items. And they hurt. With their item selves. Where is another mixed? Something good. Resignation?
I'm afraid your methods are brutal. God will. I'm no.
Oh, no. Whoa.
Keep your word.
Draw the map. Sweet. Oh, I walked through the abyss as I was going through. Whoops.
My spirit is spent.
Funny one, all out you two. Not possible.
How much chaos damage?
Bye-bye.
Death is an
Bye-bye. You kill son.
You surprise me.
I believe in traveling light.
I mean, yeah. If you walk into someone at a campsite and start eating from their pot, you might be in the wrong.
Hello.
Just refinement over the years, I guess. Patching up the holes. Most people weren't going lone messenger with it, I think is what's going on.
Exile?
Most people are going like a different version of it and not bothering with lone messenger. No, Orano's first, right. That on top of it as well, true. Oh, okay. That automates the silver flask as well. Cool. No more pressing flask for me. take it. It's food spoils.
Oh,
That's one thing I'll say. Fucking, at least Kingdom Come 2, I've never played 1, but 2 showers you in fucking food. It was way too much food. Every encounter is like, how would you like 17 stacks of cheese?
It's branching, Exile!
Only 17.
I believe in friendly.
Yeah, only 17. Aggro. Yeah, divine. Damn. It's been a good day of grinding.
I believe in traveling light.
And a damn good day of grinding. You'll have a build. I mean, true, right? Oh, wait. You also got... Oh, you got a divine as well. We've got a divine at the same time. Double divines. You call that grinding? I mean, I've been doing something that looks like grinding. As to what I call it, I don't know. But it's been going well. So what can I say?
What can I do for you?
Okay, there we go. Now I don't have to press my flask for those anymore. I'll take it.
Blessings.
Bum, 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 bum.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Okay. Well, I got a divine. It doesn't really tell me. Really don't have a use for it yet, then. Because, like, crafting my gear right now wouldn't make sense.
My spirit is spent.
The current prices. I shouldn't have to I wouldn't pay 7 for them. Wouldn't pay 7 for them anymore. I don't think I would, at least. No, it doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense to pay 7 per essence, 7 chaos per essence. That's too expensive. I'm not going to be able to do that enough to actually get anything out of it. I'm not going to be able to get anything out of that at that rate, because it would be... Thanks, March. Do.
Welcome to the forge.
Another beer, damn it.
Starting to look like a real forge now.
Hmm.
Got some goods in from the carvery.
I don't know what we're gonna throw on there. I don't know.
Impressive, Challenger.
Well, would you look at that? It's been 58 years. And Strimmer still Giga Chat. And Strim still Peepo Cute.
Thanks so much, Legion, for the 58. Appreciate you sticking around, supporting the content. Hope we're doing well. Okay.
Hail!
Alright, that's the black market stuff. Right, okay. Boom.
Okay. Yes, that'll work. Here's the next set.
Game? Stream? Internet? Something? I don't know what that was. Okay.
Decent choice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what F there. Streams have kept going, but the something like completely froze. Something completely froze. I just don't know what. How do I not have any regals? Like, at all? What has happened?
Those bloody blue bastards are trying to gain a foothold.
How have I not gained any regals? I will have to figure out.
My spirit is spent.
You know what it is? Yeah. It's steel skin and my attack landing at the same time, and that's causing me a little bit of a weird mana issue. Okay. That explains it. I'll have to life tap that. That's what it is? Okay. Yeah, that. It's because of the two overlapping on top of each other timing-wise. I was wondering what was making that feel off. So I'll put steel skin in a life tap setup so it doesn't take away my mana. Okay, cold damage. Rev on here? Crafted crit? Okay.
I believe in traveling light.
So far, so good. No. Nah, it'd be too difficult to do, I think.
I believe in traveling light.
Let's see. Um. Pen is 8 pen. Yeah, that's not enough. It was like Wise Oak could be a flask of choice, but 8, yeah. A bit too difficult to get synchronized for 8 pen. I'd have to really work on some specific items as I put it together. Wow, that actually could be money, that boat. That could be a boot. That is a bit of money in today's economy. What is it? 1 resist? Okay. So, any resist. 30, 30, 30. Count 1. And life. Speed. Suppression. Yeah. No, that's gonna be money. There's no doubt about it. Two divine. 2 divine boat right there. I wonder if I can use that myself somehow. I'm not entirely sure. Maybe I can. 10? I'll wear it for now. Because I think I can wear it, and it's probably better for me than what I'm currently wearing, but... Wait, can I wear it? Yeah, I can wear it. Okay, cool. Okay. Keep this for now. So it gets me at 74 suppression.
I can't do this just yet.
Gets me 74 suppression. I mean, an implicit could do it. If I went that route. I completely forgot that fucking Kirak sells maps. Yeah. That went completely past my head again. I've not been checking that the entire time.
Long day.
And refresh anyway. Well, I haven't, like, you know, there was 4 maps in there that I could have, purchased. There was Kirak mission still, right? Oh, really? Oh. Yeah, I've gotten 3 so far. I've gotten 3 so far, so... Still worth checking now.
Spirit is spent.
If I can remember to do so.
You're alive.
I've been extremely lucky. So it's been very good. I've been having a pretty good time. Just bouncing around on my old gambler build. Complete Legion encounters, meaningful mechanics. Wait, what? Are you saying I never did that in the original league and it procced here now? Okay. Rise and drink of shit? That sucks. Yeah, I guess that's very, very good confirmation that Legion is my most underplayed. If I just randomly got a fucking Legion thing out of nowhere. That's funny. Fries? Wait, the fries and the drink? How's the drink shit? The drink is missing the top. It's flat? Oh. That sucks. I was gonna say, this is like, the drink is a fucking syrup that they just add to carbonated seltzer, right? So, how the fuck do they fuck that up? I was gonna say, yeah. That's impressive. Did you get like someone's fucking drink that was left on the counter? Like, what do we do with this drink? I don't know, give it to this guy. Maybe you won't notice. I gotta know. That's... Don't fix it. Yeah, I'd be like, what the hell? My Coke's... No one wants a fucking flat soda. It just ruins the day. Complain to the number of email in the receipt. I mean, honestly, kind of, yeah. Like the fries, I'd be like, alright, they're having an off day on the fries. Or a bad burger or some shit, I'd be like, whatever. But to get a flat soda when it's literally just carbonated water and syrup, I'd be like, dude, bro, how the fuck do you fuck this up? I was a dick. Nice. Interesting ways for this. Alright, coming up. First time in 20 years.
My spirit is
That's pretty
spent.
good. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'm excited to see what happens with the new season F1. I don't know if it's gonna be any more exciting to watch than the rest, but depends on the dominance of one driver or another. Yeah, exactly. Like if you're fucking up the soda being flat, either someone's trying to skim the profits and try to make everything as cheap as possible, even the fucking soda, which I can't imagine that has anything but insane margins on it, or something is horribly wrong. No. Oh, what the fuck, Phantasmal? Yeah, I'd drive away. Was down. Exclamation mark, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I know. Soda is like, it's literally water and syrup. Like it can't be anything but profit gain. So if you're trying to like even more profit gain a profit gain, and somehow making flat soda, I got questions. Questions that need answers. Cup's more expensive. Fucking just might be, yeah. I will say, outside of my Chaos Resist issue, this build does feel extremely thick. I got that going for me. Or like, for the very small amount I've invested into it, having 90 all resist 90% of the time is pretty good. Shit fries and drink. Well, at least you got something, okay. This tab is getting ridiculous. Feeling quite hungry. Here's also some food. That solves hunger. At least typically. Reflect? Reflect. Oh, one knowledge kick in hard there. Forgot reflect was a thing that I had to look out for. Something I could definitely make use of being removed from the game.
My spirit is spent.
Ah! There's so much shit happening. Might have to Adjust the loot filter soon. Heading to the there's too much shit dropping point again.
Hail. Taking on some serious danger, I see. Well.
That is a fucking schedule, holy cow. That is a nutty fucking schedule. Back to back shows on a Friday. Show on a Monday, other side of the world. Or the show on the next day on the other side of the world, and then another show the next night on a different part of the world. Fuck me. Some third shifting. The night calls to thee. Whether you want it to or not. 1 PM to 5 AM. That's my schedule. Up at that point. Yep. Yeah, at least it's easy to adapt to. Could be harder. Nice round town hall. Nice. Yeah, it's a lot quicker, that's for sure. It's still a thing you gotta do, but it is quicker. I'll do overtime that in the week. Not bad then. Get it out of the way and chill for the rest of the week. Is it? Okay.
I believe in traveling light.
Mandatory overtime. Yeesh. Yeah, that doesn't sound fun. Not one bit. Oh, trying to get different aim. Change it up a little bit so don't have as much. Well, hope it goes well. Hope it goes well. Make it so you can move to a better spot. Second shift. Gotcha. Okay. So being able to change shifts around a bit. 3 flammability on hit rings. Oh. Those got a value to them right now? Or are they... So, gotcha, Phantasmal. So you just gotta wait until then? They do? Oh shit, nice. Fortune favors the brave applies an additional random option. 100% more cost if Fortune favors the brave map crafting option. Interesting. Bold undertakings. Blight. Bargain offers. Tormented. Okay. No overtime harm. Oh damn. Hell yeah, that'd be nice. Hopefully it works out. $88, huh?
Practice makes perfect.
Oh, this map has chaos damage. Lots and lots of chaos damage. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, that can always complicate things.
My spirit is spent.
That can make things a bit more complex if staffing issues are apparent and they don't want people moving around too much as a result. Okay. But for the other team, moving people where people are needed the most. Yeah. Well, either way, well, I can wait and see. See how it goes. Oh, really? Wow. That does sound pretty understaffed then. In that regard. What's the other Herald of Eyes look like? Now that I'm doing this kind of stuff. Is it just gonna look unbearable? The same boat? Ah, okay. Well, now I've got laser beams.
Local, need your aid.
I don't know if that's any better. Is that the trick sound from Tony Hawk? Ow, poison.
Risky choice.
Ah, I just do a bit of rearranging. Right. Yeah. Management, gotta management things. Ow. Soul Eater, corpse explosion. Neat. That's a lovely combo. Want to switch over since you got hired? Yeah, it's been a while. 3 years of wanting to go elsewhere. Or, you know, switch departments. Times, slots, things, yeah. Slight time waiting. Fuck you, Soul Eater. And you're soul eating.
I believe in traveling light.
Poison duration, poison strength, yeah. Yeah, no, it's really just movement speed. Suppression gear that I gotta look out for. Oh, many Danishes. Hell yeah. Some bright sided, so at least. What's on here? Oh, it's his extra chaos, that's what's killing me. That explains it.
My spirit is spent.
That fully explains it. I really gotta fix that resist issue.
I believe in traveling light.
I'm weird about cream cheese. Like, I like a cream cheese on like a bagel. But beyond that, I really don't. Well, besides like cheesecake or something like that, I don't really like cream cheese in most other foods. I don't know why. I like it on a bagel. I like it in cheesecake. I know a lot of people put cream cheese in like all sorts of things. I'm like, meh. And dips? I don't know if I remember ever having it in a dip per se. Buffalo chicken dip? Have way more things than just cheese. Right. The balance of it has to be right. Yeah, makes sense. I mean, true, yeah, cheesecake expensive as fuck. Gotta make it yourself. Saves a whole lot of money. Or mostly cream cheese. Yeah, I guess if you can, like, taste the cream cheese, it's not balanced. In a way that, like, other things have been added to it correctly. A third of that for $6. Save $2, get far less. Wait a second. Crown of fucking eyes. Power charge crown of eyes. No. Not a power charge crown of eyes. Yeah, that's even worse then. That's way worse. Yeah, it is extremely expensive most of the time for what it is. It's good, but yeah, it's... Like I said, it's one of the reasons, probably one of the first desserts I learned how to make myself, because I was like, I love cheesecake, but at the cost of it, even back when I was in college back in the day, I was like, nah, fuck that shit, I'll make my own. He's also a scammer, kind of. How to make them themselves somehow? I mean... I guess, yeah, I don't know. Pumpkin rolls are expensive. Yeah. That's also true. Yeah, I mean... Whoa! Okay, that was a lot of damage. That must have been chaos something. There's no other way I died that quickly. Chaos or physical something there. That's fine. No, it is true that like most desserts are extremely overly expensive for what they are if you just buy them pre-made. When they are, especially something like cheesecake. Cheesecake is like the easiest shit on the planet to make. Put a bunch of shit in a bowl, mix it up, and put it in the oven. Done. Sometimes not even like that. Yeah, learning to make your own sweets is huge. Extremely cost saving.
I'll help you tear. Kill me once.
Cheesecake making stream. Ow, I wasn't looking. I would do more cooking stuff, but
I'm sorry, Exile.
I need to move out of this place to be able to do that. Don't exactly have a kitchen area to do anything like that on stream. Baking and cooking, pretty much. Same thing.
That should make things interesting.
Yeah, maybe someday. Maybe someday we'll have more IRL variety style stuff. Okay, this map is like way too insane for me. What did I put on here? What's making this so hard? Damage, taunted. Nothing really. Huh. It's too measured for you. I mean, baking's like... Yeah, baking's essentially just measuring things into cups and putting them where they belong. If you can follow instructions and know how to have a scale, baking's fairly straightforward. Bit in tome, 35C, money. Dibs and chocolate, markedly. Oh yeah. Cake pops. Yeah, a lot of that stuff usually does get insane markups for no reason whatsoever. Just because people either don't want to take the time or don't have the time or fear to learn to make any of that stuff. It does tend to, as a result, get way more expensive.
A holy crusade is still a war, and war comes with necessary evils.
Kill me yet again. I'll return stronger.
And like, realistically,
I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die.
The weak deserve death. I've seen your strength.
If you are
Let's hope for some entertainment.
buying that stuff like pre-made, a lot of it is also kind of just like lower quality ingredients. So if you do make it yourself, you just get better tasting shit as well. So you get them for cheaper, and you get better tasting stuff. But it takes time to learn, so... You're gonna get a monster. At 1 AM? Time to be awake. Carving wood or smithing or something? Hell yeah. They do be tasty.
I believe in traveling light.
Not really Phantasmal. Now you know. Yeah, no, that's true. I know a lot of people. Well, I don't, especially nowadays, I think a lot of people want fancy looking things for fucking Instagram and sharing on stuff. Meanwhile, I'm like, does it taste good? Hell yeah. That's all that matters to me.
My spirit is spent.
Fair enough, Vouch. Hey, if it looks good and tastes good, that's what matters. I mean, yeah, true. You can make anything look good if you just sprinkle the right stuff onto it. I mean, fuck, you can have horrible tasting food that looks good. You want to go to the other side? Let's just swap to the altar. No, this is still normal smite. This is still Okay. There we go. No, same item level that time. Same 77 as the last one. It was the same guy that bought it too. Maybe went up. Oh, maybe, yeah.
Be careful.
77 plus. $35, $38. Yeah. It's probably about 35. I think selling it for 35 is a fair price. I'm not too fussed about it. Well, that's not bad. But is it worth keeping good? Not really. I mean, I could probably... can I sell it to somebody? Buy yourself a saucy pan. Yeah, that's pretty good. Ceramic. Fancy. Huh? So it's the accuracy roll that's breaking it. Maybe the people don't care about the accuracy roll. I mean, no, that's money already as it is. I mean, do I try to sell it, I guess? Buy another base if I can sell it for like 3. Probably won't sell for 3. The base was 30C, but there isn't another one available. The next one's like a divine for the same thing. Yeah, I'll try to sell it for like 2. If it sells for 2, it's worth it to sell. You cut your hair off today? Congratulations. Look at your bottle. Ooh, fancy bottle. Hmm. Yep. Bulge. The shiniest. Why is he so sad about his bulge? He needs to be happy about it. Yeah, there we go. Bald. The far superior happy bald.
I'll need to
Oh my
build up
god,
some
I just
muscle for this
misclicked
one.
my fucking gear off me. Okay, we're good. I want to do this. Yeah, we'll do it that way instead. Okay.
Godslayer.
This way. I just shaved the shiny head. I just use like a normal trimmer thing. Nothing fancy about it. Head shaver. Yeah, I don't use like a specific head shaver of any kind. Like the ones designed for it. I just have a normal one. The same one that's like designed for beards and cheek, you know, face and all that stuff. Doesn't need to be anything fancy. Yeah. Like I would say the one thing like that's like the one thing I would say, like I have this, it's just a Braum S7. This head is just a little small. So like it could be a little bit wider. I think they make a wider head, but like that's the one I have. Just works for everything. Bought like a decent one a while back to just have a high quality one. And I just wish the head was a little bit bigger, but I think I could just buy a bigger one. It's just too big. No, it's like It's just, it's like not wide enough, you know what I'm saying? The surface area, it just takes a little bit longer than I could care to do its cutting. Yeah, it just needs to be slightly wider.
More paperwork. Not to
If it was wider, it would be fine.
Yes.
This takes like a couple too many passes to actually cut everything.
Oh, hello there.
But it works well.
Oh, good.
Decent battery life.
The workers won't work unless they're paid.
So I can't really complain about it in that regard.
Hail Godslayer.
I have 4 links left over, so I can blink there, I can do stuff there. Enhance would probably be on the Assassin's Mark. I don't know if there really is anything. To worry about. Sir, please. Me and beans. Oh my god. Why are there 100 channels that have me and beans? Why? Why are there 100 people that have me and beans? Why do people like beans? There you go. Back to the normal set of emotes. No more Christmas, since I happen to be on the side at the same time. Might as well finally transfer over. Christmas is finally over. Almost in March. Spring rolls. Spring rolls. I do like spring rolls. Yeah.
With all the gods dead, I suppose
It sucks.
I should turn my full attention
My
to
dad's
you.
sick with the flu,
We
and
shall
I'm
see how
slowly getting it, which is really fucking annoying. I hate the feeling of slowly getting sick. Does it feel so far? After the Giga Sword upgrade I made, it feels very good. So I'm very happy about that. I got a lot of upgrades to make, but it's getting there. Yeah, exactly, Lunch. Mostly, like, I have a slightly runny nose, but not too bad. It's the fucking, exhaustion that's, like, really annoying. Like, my body's just tired. I'm like, dude, I slept fine. I ate good. I've got plenty of fucking liquid and caffeine and all that shit in me. Like, I've nothing out of the ordinary, but I'm just, like, tired. It's like, fucking annoying. I hate that feeling. I fucking hate that feeling. I'm just trying to, like, power through it. That's if you've noticed as to why I'm a little slower today in terms of, like, non-stop yapping, is because I've been tired the last 2 days, very annoyingly. Excessively spicy meals. Didn't notice at all. That's good. I've been trying to make sure I don't stay silent too long. But I catch myself constantly like not saying anything for a little bit. I didn't know how noticeable it was. Too much butter spread over bread? Yeah, essentially. That's essentially how I feel. Yeah, I'm usually like, I'm not immune to it, but I'm usually in the camp of like, it doesn't affect me that bad. I just get really tired. I'm just trying to like power through it as a result. But it's just annoying. I hate the feeling. Like my body's like, you should rest. I'm like, I should, but I don't want to. So then I'm just kind of like in this weird funk for a couple days. It's at 5. Hey. That's some kind of progress. But yeah. It's all good. As long as it's not too noticeable on stream. I'm happy with that then.
We found here. It's time. Great.
You're about a bit right. Nobody cares about visual clarity around these parts.
Good job.
I believe in traveling light.
But no, mostly it's just like my energy. I don't want, like, I know I'm not normally like a super energetic stream, bouncing off the walls and shit, but I do notice when I'm talking less and slower and not as energetically as I should be.
My spirit is spent.
So I don't, but it's hard for me to gauge how well that comes off when I'm sick, because I don't notice it. No, I still say completely cooked shit. That part doesn't change.
The hail of harpoons!
Tim, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you destroying 5 plebs in this, the hour of reckoning of my mind. She probably does. I was born somehow.
Cool winds.
But yeah, it's yeah. Just trying to maintain a certain level of energy is sometimes weird. Also, it's like this build has been very much in the state of I'm not entirely sure what I've been doing this entire time, so that always makes me think more, which also makes me more quieter. Yep.
Death was such a gift.
Sounds like me.
And then, there's only one.
Sounds like a me day.
Time to go.
But appreciate the 5 gifted subs, Sim. May the plebs rest eternal. Well, at least for the next 30 days. Really? What the fuck? That's funny. I guess they've maybe had too many accidentals happen. They've had to put in safeguards. Give the man some money. Appreciate it. That will buy me a 1 pound bag.
My spirit is spent.
Dried ginger root. Well, already bought it yesterday, but I'm gonna try to make ginger beer using dried ginger because I heard it's possible. It'd be a lot easier and a lot more doable for me if it's possible. So I bought it I bought it this morning at 6 a.m. and it's here tomorrow at 12 p.m. I was like, what the fuck? Doesn't even take 36 hours to get from order to my door. Made a repair 2 years ago. Super worshipful. Yeah, I've made ginger beer a couple times. I've never been able to get the ratio from fresh ginger to like the taste profile I want. So that's kind of what I want to try dry ginger root. Because with dry ginger root, it would be more controllable because it'd be more, you know, always the same. Like amount and flavor profile and potency of the ginger. So if I can get it to work with dry ginger, let it rehydrate in the vat. Well, it's like ginger root powder. So I don't know how much it's gonna rehydrate. I don't know. Well, we'll see. I actually don't know. I just know that you can use ginger root powder apparently to make ginger beer. I just need to figure out like ratios and stuff, and I know one thing that people said is like it's not as spicy as like fresh ginger, but you can then spice it with fresh ginger. So I'm gonna see if I can make like a base of like a good middle base of using it with, you know, dry ginger, and then figure out how to spice it afterwards. Because the big thing for me is like I want the carbonation level to be correct. Because that's the thing I haven't been able to get right yet, is I just haven't made it like carbonated enough from the fermentation. So I'm gonna like use more sugar this time and then see if I can get it to carbonate correctly from dry. And if I can do that, then it'll be good. Because it says it uses like 1 ounce. It's like 1 ounce of powder per gallon is the recipe I was seeing, which is really fucking like economically good, because like a pound bag, which is 16 ounces, costs $15, right? So it's like it's $1 an ounce. So if I can make like, if I can make a gallon of ginger beer for essentially $1, that'd be fucking insane. So yeah, I just gotta mess with it and see. Yeah, I've done like I literally have like bottles in my bathroom because my bathroom is like my warmest room. Of my like previous experimentation with like labels on how much I added to what and all that stuff. Like I like doing it. It's just like I haven't done it in a while just because I've been busy and stuff like that. But yeah, I want to try. I want to get the ratio correct because I really like ginger beer. It's just really fucking expensive to actually like buy. And there's only so many places you can buy it from. So if I can figure out how to make it for like $1 a gallon myself, it would just become my like go-to drink. So yeah, I'm just gonna see if I can kind of get down to the dirty and figure out how to get the carbonation level correct. I mean, I'd love to do that lunch, straight up. I would have no problem becoming a provider of ginger beer. 'Cause yeah, I don't know, for the yeah, if I can make a gallon of it for cheap, then I'm gonna be like ecstatic. That's what I was thinking, Wait, yeah. Cause that's how I usually make it, right? I mash fresh fruit, raw sugar, let it do its thing, and then make the ginger tea out of that, and then do that. That's how I usually do it. But I've never really got the carbonation to really work out like batch to batch, because the fresh ginger that you use kind of always is a little different depending on the seasons and when you make it. So I want to see if I can get the base carbonation batch to be the right amount of carbonation from dry, and then I can always know that I'll have that amount of carbonation, and then I can like spice it up with fresh. So we'll see. I'm gonna hopefully over the next couple days make a gallon or so of it and let it ferment for a little bit and see what it does. Because I would love to
check out what came in from the canoe.
I would love to have that as a staple drink I have available to me. Especially on, like I said, on like a fucking $1 a gallon? Fuck, that'd be so good. I'd love that as a price tag. That'll be fantastic. Lag. We'll see. We shall see how it goes. I will update things as time goes on. Because I know like some recipes, I know Townsend's has a recipe that also uses dry, which is like the old-timey one from like way back in the day. That one's done in like 24 hours. That one's like really quick. But I don't know how well that carbonates in that amount of time. So I'll have to see. That's the big thing for me.
Spirit is spent.
Because the other thing I could do is if I borrowed a juicer, which I think my mom has somewhere, I could always just make like ginger juice, like basically just juice a bunch of ginger and then use that with carbonated water. But yeah, I don't know. Not bad. Okay.
I do love the
I'll have to see. I'll have to see. Fair enough, Wild Twitch. Fair enough. Enjoy Monster Hunter Wilds, man. I think for a lot of people, this league is kind of like that right now. Like, because Mathel mentioned in his video, it's like, you know, for those of us who like weird and wacky builds, then yeah, there's something here, but it does feel like, you know, Settlers 3.3.22223. So. Ah. I swallowed a fly. Or something. What the fuck?
Good job.
Strain it. Cook it down a bit with some sugar and got ginger kernel. Yeah.
Savor these last breaths.
Gods, boredom will drive a man to do.
Wait! Another
Doing moonshine? No, I want ginger beer. I don't want moonshine. I know how to make alcohol. That's not a problem.
You'll regret this. The Paranda's family.
I know how to make alcohol. That's not. I've made sake plenty of times. I just don't really make it much nowadays because the process is extremely long, but...
This way, Exile. Drop the fruit, just
Play more Octo and then wild it up. Hell yeah. Kingdom come for you. Makes sense. Yeah, plenty of good stuff to play out there right now. Crit resistant. You sure are, sir. You sure the fuck are. Gotcha dailies, of course. Can't forget those. Yeah, I'm just gonna mess around with... I'm just gonna basically do like 3 different batches of different recipes that call for dry ginger root. Like, you know, the old-timey one from Townsend's, and then a couple that I found online. I'm just gonna make like a gallon of each, and then just compare them. And see which one's doing what, and what it changes, and all that stuff. Bad for next league. Yeah, totally. That's what I did when I was doing the fresh stuff. I just took a bunch of different recipes. So there's one thing I learned about in my process of learning how to ferment things is like there is a lot of shit fermentation recipes on the internet. Like the first time I started making like ginger beer from fresh stuff, most of the recipes that I saw, even if I followed them like directly, it was the carbonation level was just completely off. Like you could tell that there's no way that recipe after you make it could ever carbonate to that point. I was like, okay, so now I gotta start like doing a bunch more science. Seriously, it's yeah. Some people have no taste. Yeah, seriously, it's good stuff. Yeah. I wonder if Serious Eats has a ginger beer recipe. But yeah, it's like, it's so fucking difficult to. Morning, Sully. To like figure out. Especially with fermented stuff, because I don't know what it is with fermented stuff. People just like fake it too hard on those. Like, they're like, oh yeah, it's fantastic, so bubbly and carbonated, and then you make it, you're like, no, it's not. Like, yeah, it's about as carbonated as a flat Coke. That's not fucking carbonated, mate. Because you could, I've seen videos where people are like, oh yeah, the fermentation worked out so well, it's got so much carbonation. And you look at the glass and there's no bubbles in it. I'm like, visually I can see that you're lying. Don't put out a guide talking about it, you know. Fermented is lost on most folks, yeah. Get a shot drum back. No jammers. That's when damage taking level 1. I think is the first time you see it from the library quest, or is it Act 4? Lily Roth sells it to you, of course, when you get through. Is it Act 4? Yeah, it's Act 4 then. Yeah, it is. It's Act 4. Once you do a certain quest in Act 4, the merchant will sell it to you in town.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, it's not library. Library is too early for it. I do like kimchi. Kimchi's fantastic. But kimchi's also one of those things where it's like, if you look up a recipe for it, a lot of people, like, it's when I made sauerkraut. That was the first time I looked up recipes. I'm like, none of these things will make sauerkraut. Like, some of the recipes that people have for sauerkraut, I'm just like, what? No, this does not make sauerkraut. That was the weirdest like thing for me to like start learning. Like, if you follow like YouTube recipes, you're just like, what? No. Not one bit of this will be sauerkraut. Sauerkraut. I mean, no, legitimately, like, that's what made me laugh, was like, I was looking for sauerkraut recipes, and sauerkraut is like the easiest thing to fucking make on the planet. It literally is just like kraut and sour. I was like, how the fuck is this being messed up by so many people? Usually sugar, salt. Yeah, pickles is another one. Like, trying to make like a good half sour or like a snappy pickle. Everyone gives like recipes that are just gonna make you like a super soggy pickle that just doesn't make any sense. Damn, Slane. Must be a crazy life. Yeah. Thematically crunchy pickles? Yeah, man, it's like, it sucks. If you make like a pickle, you want it to have like fucking texture. That's the biggest thing about it. Acid fucking pickle. Yeah. But yeah, that's my current plan, is to try to see if I can make ginger beer from dry ginger, because then if I can, I'm in a good spot, because that's going to be way more consistent than fresh ginger as a starting point, and then I can use that to adjust accordingly.
I just can't.
Just accordingly to flavor profile and carbonation levels and stuff.
That was vivid.
Time to go.
But first time for everything. Gotta see how well it works. You need some kimchi tomorrow. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good plan.
Good job, Exile.
It was pretty sick, to be honest. Yeah, I got into it when I was in college. Just like a lot of this stuff came from me in college just not wanting to spend money on anything, and I was like, how do I make all of the things I enjoy but cheaper? So that's like legitimately where it came from. Why I started doing fermenting thing for like all sorts of stuff. Unintentionally. Oh yeah. You got Veiled Orbs and Divine Orbs, man. That's dropping all sorts of shit. But yeah, it's like homemade kombucha, same thing. It's like, I like drinking kombucha, but kombucha's expensive, so can I make it at home? Yes. Alright, cool. I'm making it at home. Because kombucha is just nothing but fermented tea. So that was like, I have to be able to learn how to make that. Yeah, good for the gut. That's like, it's always been my thing of like, okay, well, if it's something simple that's being made for thousands of years around the world in people's like dank basements, there has to be a way that I can make it myself. Kefir? Kefir? Is that what I think it is? I have to, is that the... I think I think I know it in Finnish. I don't know if I know it in English. Let me look. Because I think the answer is yes. Fermented milk that manages blood. Yeah, yeah. Kefir is very close to something we... Thin yogurt. Yeah, so in Finnish we have...
I believe in traveling
a
light.
essentially thicker version of kefir. Which I make a lot. Which the name is now... eluding my brain. What the fuck is it called? Oh yeah, Viili. I was like, what the fuck? My brain was like, yeah, it's kind of in the same style. It's just like a really, well, let's just say it doesn't. The internet has messed up my mind, but you know, you get the idea. It's a thicker version of kefir. And yeah, it's basically the mid ground between like sour milk and yogurt. And it's like you put cinnamon and sugar on it and it's like really good. I mean, you know, it is that stringy. But yeah. It's great. I love it. But I make that all the time. We're eating it. Let's not. Yeah, yeah, it's pretty commonplace. Viili is like very normal in Finland. But like I don't know anyone here that's ever heard of it. I don't know anyone who's ever heard of it. But it's delicious, so. And yeah, since I can't get it here as a normal thing, the only option I had to do was to make it myself. And it's like super easy to make. I'm a bit ahead of the curve. We just have like, I don't know, a different taste. Like the cool thing about Viili is all you have to do is no, not around. Oh well, not around me. Not well. I don't know anywhere that actually sells it actually, as is. Because all it is what you do is like if you make like, you know, a batch of it. Because you need a root to kind of like start making it. And then I have just like these cups that are like this. Right? Little cup thing. And then there's like a little heating element here. It's basically like a yogurt maker, but you basically like if this is full, Then all you do is, you know, when you take out some, you just leave the bottom half and then just pour milk in for the rest. And then it just keeps re-fermenting itself over and over again, so it just exists permanently. But yeah, it's really like easy. It's kind of like a bread starter, yeah, but it just like ferments the milk into a yogurt-ish substance over and over again. Really easy to make. You don't even actually have to heat it up. You can actually make it cold. Because what I used, like, the easiest way to do it is I actually just have like tiny Tupperwares that I would just take out how much I'm gonna eat, and then just fill the rest up with milk and put it back in the fridge. And if it's potent enough, it pops back up. Or just leave it on the table for overnight and then put it back in the fridge. That also works. It's like the simplest shit ever to make. But the thing is, you need like essentially a starter yeast of it to get it to start going. Without it, it's kind of hard to kick on. It's kind of, yeah, it's a more sour yogurt essentially. What point does it go bad? It will go bad like 4 days in or so, Kaiser. Like if you leave it on the counter for like 2 days, 3 days, it'll start having some growth on top. But usually, like I said, I just leave it overnight and then put it in the fridge, and then it lasts in the fridge for like a week, little short of a week. So usually what I do is I just have like 2 containers that I'm rotating. Rahka? Rahka is not the same as Vili, I think. Rahka is kind of, yeah, this is more thicker. Because I make this as well. You can, the quark, I think it's quark is what it's called in English. It's a similar, yeah, similar to quark or firm yogurt. Yeah, Rahka is a little different from Vili. Oops, too many L's. What? No. Dang it. Too many. Not enough I's, too many L's. There we go. Ropey, stringy, consistent. Yeah, Rahka's like thicker. I don't know the difference in making it. I've never tried to make authentic Rahka. What's a recipe for it? What's the difference between the two? You can basically make it using something similar to it. There's no recipe here. You can make something similar to it for... Yeah, none of these have it. Yeah. I use the way we do it is we just use like one of those we use a tub of sour cream and a tub of Cool Whip. Mix that together, add sugar, and that's kind of as close as you can get to this. It's the easiest way to do it. And it works pretty well for it. But Vili is, yeah, it's a bit different. Usually value, yes, but 3 might still be expensive this early on. Yeah, so here you go. Incubate milk with a starter. Incubate about 20 Celsius for 16 to 24 hours. And then, you know, refrigerate for at least 6 hours. And there you go. Like that really is really easy. It's just, you just need a starter and let it sit on the table. I mean, true, the AI is a little off, but yeah, it's extremely straightforward. I'm only eating with jams. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I put cinnamon and sugar on top of mine. But yeah, you can put stuff like, you know, any jam or anything on top of it. But yeah, it's definitely, I mean, yeah, it's sour fermented yogurt milk. Jam on the side. I got jam on the side of jam. Hell yeah. But yeah, I mean, this is essentially what I have, right? Little jars like this. And you just fill it up with milk. It rejams up. And that's pretty much how I eat it. Just on top of it, sugar and cinnamon. And yeah, it's very stringy. That is an apt description of what it is. It's definitely an acquired kind of thing that I think if you're not used to it would be maybe off-putting for some. I wouldn't be surprised. It's porridge 2.0. But I love it. But then again, I grew up with it, so it's a flavor profile I'm very used to. Very, very used to it. Jumping into a ropey back to you. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think for a lot of people, maybe. You got a craving for it now. Hell yeah, yeah. You can buy it. I gotta make it. That's the one benefit of like when I go back home, man. Whenever I visit Finland, it's like straight to the store and buy all the things I can't get here. Viili, rahka. What else can't I get very easily? Blood pancakes, spinach pancakes. Good blood sausage. Good sausage in general. Like grill sausage. You can't get that here. What else can I get? Yeah. Maxalatikka. Liver casserole. Translated. Always gotta get that. Usually get some cider. Finland has decent cider. Like more drier stuff than we can get here. I like that. What else are things I get in Finland? I mean, the first thing I do when I land is get a pizza, but that's because I can't get the pizzas that I like there. Kotti pizzas, Quattro pizza is my go-to. That shit is the bomb. Just can't get one of those here. I mean, yeah, probably lunch, yeah. Sausages that many people think are good, I'm like, no, that's not a good sausage.
Are you? You're starting to figure it out.
Oh, right, value. Yeah, that can be pretty tricky with fitting in 50% auras and things like that. I'm trying to think of what else is finished that I eat when I get back. Right, lunch, yeah. Oh, like, monkey, our version of a donut, like a sugar donut. That's usually what I get. And then also, karilampi, which I don't know how to translate that. I've shown him before on stream, the potato patty things. I mean, true, yes. I would take mid sausage over bacon any day, straight up. Yeah, there's actually quite a lot of Finnish foods that now that I'm like listing through them all in my head. I'm like, damn, there's a lot of foods that I don't get to eat here that I get when I go back to Finland. It's just the flavor profile of foods that don't really exist here. Just a different. Oh, and then like new potatoes. Uusi peruna. Yeah, if I'm in the right season, definitely get those. Always. A fresh box of strawberries, because they taste so much better there than they do here. Blueberries if they're in season. You eat good ass, hell yeah. Cloudberries as well is something, but I usually go pick those myself if I'm going up north. Don't get those from the store. I mean, true lunch, yeah. Finland is different than other Scandinavian countries. Yeah, that's probably pretty accurate to say. In some regards. Nope, no Dota player here. Sometimes that's the best way to do it, Value. No planning, just brain off, enjoy some grinding. I think really it boils down to I'm just like, I miss like it's probably more so a southern thing because of where I live in the States, but like tart flavor profiles just don't really exist here. Like outside of like a key lime pie, tart profiles just don't, like nothing is tart. Not like a pastry tart, but like a tart flavor profile. What's up, Zags? Oh, is it better than tasting than when you pick them out yourself? I mean, that's definitely true, yeah. The fresher the better when it comes to things like that. 100%, 100%. But yeah, like, down here in the south, it really is just essentially like a key lime pie is the most tart thing you can get, I think. Trying to think of like other tart foods, but other than a key lime pie, nothing's really coming to mind. But in Finland, you can actually get like tart things that are a little bit sour cherry. Yeah, I mean, there's some of that, true. You can like get sour cherry like pies and stuff, some pastries, but then they drown that shit in sugar most of the time to fucking drown out the flavor of it. So it's like, you know, lemon meringue. That's the thing, is like here it's like there's always, if you go somewhere and order something, there's just always too much sugar, man. It's just, I bitch about it a lot, but that's my biggest issue with food here in the South is like, it's just too sweet. Like, you need a little bit of sweetness to like bring out other flavors, sure, but fuck me, man. You don't need to ladle the sugar in there, man. Use a spoon, not the fucking, not a bucket. Chicken Alfredo was the other day. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, no, 100% lunch. Yeah, I've had people be like, oh, I don't like Granny Smith because they're tart. I'm like, that's the only apple I'm willing to like eat. Fuck the other shit, man. I want that tartness. Still not as sweet as you. Oh yeah, Cheesecake Factory's like maximum sugar. Straight up, man. They pour the bucket in there. Oversaturating flavor. Proposes. Yeah. Yeah, I mean maybe. Yeah, maybe that is it.
I believe in traveling light.
Like I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is like culture and actual like reality that because of the amount of sugar, especially from a young age, that is being exposed to folks around here, there is a shift in the palate of people eating, and they are looking for more sugary foods as a result throughout their life, and that then makes it so that all food that's available conveniently is more sugary because that's what people want, and thus it like extends that forward. Which less popular tiramisu is compared to some other desserts. Oh yeah, like down here, like I have been to like 3 or 4 coffee shops where I've gotten a tiramisu, and I'm like, this isn't tiramisu. Like, you've given me some kind of fucking abomination that you've downed in sugar, because it doesn't taste like a tiramisu, right? Like the coffee flavor is completely gone, and it's just like this weird, sweet, soggy biscuit thing. I'm like, this isn't tiramisu. What have you done? But yeah, I'm that is probably the thing I miss the most, is just having access to tart foods. Those burps. If there was anything. I miss the nature of Finland in terms of like actual nature. Being able to like go into a forest, go fishing, go picking cloudberries, all that stuff. Blueberries, chanterelles, you name it. And then I miss the tart food selection of Finland. Those are the 2 things that I like miss the most. The balance is gone. Yeah, no, that's what it is. Yeah, the balance is gone. Got a question? I may or may not have answers. Yeah, no, like straight up, like 100%. Like, yeah, I drink Red Bulls when I leave the house. When I go to my friend's house or when I go on a gig, I crack a Red Bull open, and like, yeah, it's fucking chemical liquid sweetness with some like tartness to it. Straight up, like, you're allowed to, you know, enjoy that shit. But it's like it's ridiculous when it gets into everything, right? Like, everything has a sugar content level that's like fucking 10 grams of sugar per ounce. I'm like, what the hell is this shit? I mean, basically, Kaiser, yeah, I guess that's really the difference is in Finland, you just fucking, if you want nature, you just fucking walk out your front door. Impossible to track down here. I changed my low beam balls.
Put out new mycelium. New roots.
I don't, unless you got a service record, I don't know if you're gonna be able to find that. But hey, at least it was headlights. And not like in my case where someone didn't bolt my transmission in. And then let me drive the car home. So, you know. Take it with a grain of salt. As to how bad it can be. Two hours it took. Yeah. Yeah, my fucking I still cannot believe it in my car. Where's the What's a diagram? Okay, so here, this will show it, right? So my transmission has a housing that goes around the engine bay, like this, right? This is where it connects, and it's supposed to be held in by these bolts here, right? These are big bolts, right? These are like bigger than my finger size bolts, right? And when I got back my car and I drove it around for a while, normal gearbox, yeah, but I'm talking about for people that don't know this. When I went under my car about like 2,000 miles later, I found this bolt, and these two bolts magnetized to the side of the casing and not actually in. So for about 2,000 miles, the top of my transmission casing was not attached to my motor. It was only held in by the bottom bolts. The rest were just stuck to the casing. So I was like, oh, okay then. So this entire top section of the transmission, these 4 bolts, were not connected at all. But they were just stuck to the side of the casing. They were on top of the case, like, where is there a top view of the casing? Yeah, so they were just, essentially, they were sitting here, in this little well here, on top of it, and like, just holding on. They had just like stuck to that section of the casing. How much does that affect it? I'm not entirely sure. I mean, like, it like straight up could have permanently bent the shaft. I don't have that transmission in my car anymore. It's up there. I haven't opened it yet. I basically had to get rid of that transmission shortly after the fixes. Oh yeah, they're usually annoying as fuck to get in, but like to not even get to the point where it's like correctly even attempted to put in, like, dude. So yeah. That's and that was the last day my car's ever been to a repair shop. Ever since then, I've learned how to fix everything myself. Because I am not risking that ever again. I was already one of those people before I did that. Then if I went to get like a tire rotation, I would mark my tires. Because there's so many times I've gone to get tire rotations for them to tell me that they've rotated the tires, and then the tires haven't been rotated. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna start marking my tires. And then one time, I remember this really well, is that one time I went in, I got a tire alignment and a tire rotation, and something else done at the same time. How weird does fork feel? It feels fine, I think. It's good for clear. So I did all of them. They said that they were all done. Balance, that's what it was, tire balance. So apparently they said they had everything done. I said, okay, cool. And the moment I walked outside and then knelt over to look at my tire for where I marked it, because I marked it on the inner edge of the tire with like a marking pen, and I pulled out my flashlight to look at it, the dude runs out from the shop and goes, oh wait, hold on, last second, we didn't rotate your tires. We couldn't get your tires off. I was like, aha, did you tell me that because you saw me leaning over to look at the tire marking? Like, it was this moment, like, this straight up thing. I was like, you're telling me that because you saw me checking. if I had driven away in that moment, you would never have fucking told me that you did not rotate my tires. Yeah, dude, I wish I had a repair shop like that. I wish I had one like that near me. Because, like, right now, I'd love to fucking take my car to a repair shop and have someone figure out what the problem with it is, but I've yet to find anyone who I trust, like, to work on. The problem is where I live, a Miata is a very weird car. If I was still in town, like, where my parents are, I probably could. Find somebody who could work on it, but yeah, they definitely are. They definitely are, but it's fine. I've learned a lot about my car, so I don't mind fixing it. It's just like right now, I don't really have any desire to fix it, and since I'm not driving but like once every other month, I don't really care. But it is something I have to fix at some point. I have to fix it at some point, but... Yep.
Go on.
That was my friend.
I mean, a lot of the old school dudes, they knew that because, yeah, they've been there for fucking an eon and a decade, and they've seen all of that stuff already, but... I mean, true, yeah. If you have newer cars, it's, when the computer doesn't tell them, yeah. That's true, that's true. Yep. Car's computer has DRM. Pay subscription or don't have AC. Yeah, fuck that shit. Yeah, if I end up having to, or you know, I'm gonna keep my Miata as long as I can, but if I end up getting into a position where I want another car in any kind of way, I'm gonna buy like old school fucking proper empty on the inside Honda Civic and just put like a V6 in it and just have like the most basic bitch outwards car, but just a nice, enjoyable, drivable car. I ain't getting any of these. Like, I would love an electric car, but it's like, it's just so much hassle for, especially where I live now. If I lived in a city, maybe. But then again, I'd also just rather live in a city where I don't have to drive. Like, I'd love to live in a fucking place like Tokyo or something, where you can just fucking walk to the corner store and never have a fucking car. You get aftermarket AC. Yeah, true. V12 rotary into one. Shit. That sounds cool.
You there, local, come here.
That's the one? Oh, really? Dropping the 12 rotor into the Miata. What the fuck? Alright. That may upset the weight distribution ratio of the car. That just might be an issue. It goes from a 60-40 to, I don't know, 95-5. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That's so fucking stupid. Like, hey, fun project, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, honestly, an Alice swap is way easier. You buy the bracket or just weld it yourself, and you can fucking slap one of those things, an Alice in there for almost a stupidly cheap rate sometimes. Especially if you get like a good cheap crate remoter for it. Lambo engine in the back or something? Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I'd want like I don't know. Yeah. Like realistically, like I like the initial D body. That kind of body for a car, and just put in like a nice turboed V6. Just have it be, you know, a little bit of punch, but still like a nice cruiser.
You die rather well.
I love the looks I get right now because my car currently doesn't have a passenger seat, and I don't have any of the interior like trimmings in my car. So people like walk by my car and they just like have whiplash because they look inside and they realize that half the car is just missing, which is like the greatest thing ever. Because before the vibration started, I started working on changing the carpets in my car. But I never got around to changing the carpets because I had to start dealing with the vibration. So now my carpet fix is halfway done, and it's just been that way for, I don't know, fucking half a year and more. Pulling the rear seats out of the wagon. Yeah, I mean, I want to put, I need to put the passenger seat back in, because, like, yeah, it's kind of annoying not having another seat. But I haven't put it in yet, because I was hoping to get the vibration fixed before I had to deal with it, but it hasn't happened yet. You know, I think I know what mine is, but I'm not entirely sure, and I don't have the desire to fucking take my diff out again to figure out if I'm right.
Right, thanks. Celerim.
Ninja mounts, yeah. He needs the carbide better. Yep, mine sadly wasn't engine mounts. I was hoping it was when I changed those out, but it was not that. I think you did, yeah. Ow. Or did you? I don't know. I think you did. It all runs together. Really? Enrages when life is lost? Motherfucker's got 2 HP. Get crabbed on.
Thanks.
$11 crabs. Wow, it was literally one hit away from dying. Great.
My spirit is spent.
Yeah, that'll work. Open Discord. come here. I do go for overleech. Once I get more gear and I have 5,000 HP, overleech would probably feel good. Yeah, it does. It does feel really good. I pop up in Discord after this map. Yeah. Also means I get to level up. I hate the Chevy badge on it. You know something interesting I found out this week that I didn't know? Not car related, but coffee related. Completely side tangent is I saw a short by James Hoffman talking about his about how light roasts don't like sugar in them. And I've never really tried it because I always just put a little bit of sugar in my coffee. But yeah, surprisingly, light roast tastes a whole lot better without sugar in it. I don't know why. Ah, okay, one of these things. I mean, honestly, yeah, for me, I'd take the back seats out. If it was my car, I'd take the back seats out. Cause I want that storage space. I never have people sitting like in the back. I'd do backseat storage, but it depends on who it is and what you need and all that stuff. But for me, space is always like king. Was random as fuck, was it? Probably. But yeah, I don't know. For me, it's like, I don't know. I don't know, man. Like, I've never thought about it. I've never thought about it, removing the sugar when I do light roast. But now when I do a light roast, I'm like, shit. Dude, I'd love to get a bus, like an old school VW bus. Hell yeah! If they weren't like a fucking safety hazard as fuck here in the States. Oh, did he have a second person? Yawn. A safety hazard. I mean, the old school buses aren't exactly in any way designed the way that modern-ish cars are. Like they're like this thing is made of fucking paper. Oh yeah, no. Like if I was to like ever get something like this, I would 100% change the inside out. Like the inside actual like parts to something that I could like locally get. I wouldn't keep with like the old school parts. It would just make no sense to do that. Just put this on top of something. But it's a really fucking like, if I was to ever like make a, you know, one of those traveling camper things, 100% be one of those. Just like the ability to have all those windows and like park up at like a natural park or something like that and just chill out there. Man, that'd be fucking sick. Both done. Oh really? Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Not required to get anything. Right, lunch, yeah. Was riveted for all the niceties? Oh shit, cool. We got the transporter. Oh yeah. I mean, like one of the things, like I'm not one of those van life people, right? Like the people that are all about like modifying. Oh yeah, one of these things. Like yeah, I'm not like a van life person where it's like, oh, I want to go live in the van by the river, but like if it was to be, if I had the choice in terms of like a fishing vehicle for myself, where it's like if I was back in Finland and I was going to go fishing and stuff like that, I would definitely retrofit one of those things to have like beds and a coffee station and stuff like that well before I buy like an RV or some shit like that. It's a family car. Nothing wrong with that, man. That's a useful car. Versus the fucking useless pickup trucks of the United States. Yeah, no, yeah. Fond memories, fuck yeah. Oh yeah, the new one is electric. Sailor Invasion? What? Sailor Invasion? Oh, as in, oh, okay, yeah. The dude, yes, him. Like, I forgot. No, I don't. Invasion of sailors. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I see like no purpose in like half the fucking vehicles that people drive nowadays. I think they're like the dumbest shit on the planet. Every bar the owners hate him. I can imagine. I can imagine. That shit, like, they're the stupidest fucking vehicles, man. It makes no sense. Especially, like, if you take it to Europe or Australia or fucking New Zealand or, like, Asia, if you put, like, an F-250 in one of those places, they're not designed for that. They're not designed for a fucking king-size bed driving down the road that has a turning radius of a fucking landlubbered whale. Like, fucking hell, man. Those are like the dumbest fucking cars. Look at there's what the fuck? Hell yeah. Laser process, yeah. The Dodge Ram, yeah, it sucks. 'Cause yeah, I like. It's just the stupidest fucking vehicle. The only time I see one and I think to myself, okay, that guy's made a smart choice, is when that thing is banged up, scratched up, and looks like it fucking hauls cargo every single day. I'm like, alright, you use it as a fucking truck. But they also don't have, like, the super duty cab, right? They have, like, the 2 seats and not the extended cab. But when you buy one of those and then you have, like, the extended cab with the additional, you know, fucking luxury seating, it's like, dude, your bed is smaller than my Miata's trunk. The fuck are you using your car for? Smaller. Yeah, I mean, the smaller Ford Ranger, they have bigger beds. They hold more shit. If you want to go haul a couch, you're not getting an F-250. You're getting a fucking Toyota Hilux that has, like, a fucking machine gun mount on the back. Like, that's how you haul shit. Like, I hate people that are like, oh, you can't fit anything. Yeah, oh, dude. People that go, oh, you can't fit things in a van. I'm like, you've never seen a van in your life if you think you can't, like, because they think minivan. And they're like, oh, you can't haul stuff in it. Like, no. I'm talking van. I'm talking, like, an actual proper hauling shit van. That's one way to fit stuff in, but like, yeah, people are like, oh, you can't fit anything in a van. I'm like, dude, you've never seen a van. If you think you can't fit something in a van, you've never seen a van. Like, straight up, I hate to tell you this. 3-meter long sheets? Yeah, like straight up. They fit fucking anything. Most of an apartment van? Yeah. Twice as much for the rack. Oh, straight up, yeah. And like, you know what the best thing about a van is? If you need to fit shit in there, and you need to transport it in the rain, guess what? It's got a fucking roof. Right? You gotta move a couch, you don't have to wait for the day when it's not fucking raining to move a couch. Just put it in the van. Like, that to me is always just like the stupidest shit when people are like, I can't move a fridge. Like, yeah, no. Just put it in the fucking van. Aren't in van users? Hell yeah. I mean, it's like, people that, you know what they're using that shit for, they'll use it like it's supposed to be used, right? Like, they're not gonna do stupid shit with it. They're gonna be like, oh, I need this thing for this. Alright, let me use this thing for this. Teenagers and a kid in the middle of nowhere? Oh, 100%, yeah. Way better than a fucking truck's gonna do it.
Hello.
Way better than a fucking truck will ever do it. Like I said, like, I see the use of a truck, because there are things that our truck is used for that make sense. But most people that have the new generation of trucks, they're fucking useless as a truck. Which just baffles me. I mean, good marketing, I guess, you know, make everyone think that they need that vehicle to be manly man, or I don't know, whatever the fuck they're trying to be, but useless as a vehicle. Absolutely useless. And that's my rant on vans. Somehow been bouncing between ranting about tart food selection, sugary things, vans.
My spirit is spent.
Adding sugar to my light roast coffee, apparently making it taste worse than it needs to. Or not as good as it could be. Today's been a day. Today's been a day. This is TED Talk now. Pretty much always has been. I just don't say thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Dirt, yeah, true. But that's not. I get enough of that already. And I get very little of that thing, fuck. I'm tired, boss. That's what the internet's there for. Distract yourself from the worries of the real world. And farm some digital currency.
Ah, there you are. It's time.
89. The levels just keep rolling. Oh, killed the wrong one. I checked it while I was killing it. Whoops. Oh well. Alright, so next level we get the rage.
Time to go.
Maxed out. I'll see what that does for me. But yeah, realistically for me, like if ever given the possibility, a city like Tokyo or something like that where I can just like walk to and fro and not need a car. As much as I love driving, and I love my car and I love driving a manual car. That's why I drive a manual car. I would still much rather be in a city where I can just fucking walk to the shop. Just have the shop around the corner and fucking be able to just hop out, go shopping, come back. 15 minutes back and forth. I would much prefer that to needing to hop in the car and drive 30 minutes just to get to the fucking nearest store.
It's branching, Exile.
And then if you need to get something bigger, well, just use one of those, you know, daily rental cars and grab what you need that's bigger.
My spirit is spent.
I'll basically bust the rest, yeah. It would be nice. I'd love to live in a city like that. Cargo episode turn? Yeah. Yeah, it's like that kind of stuff is just not having to worry about a fucking vehicle for everything and just being able to pop to the shop, literally. Would be so much easier.
I believe in traveling light.
Would be so much easier. Cause like, yeah, right now, if I need fucking milk, I'm making a fucking trip to the fucking store, and that's gonna take some time. It's not like everything always has to be lined up and listed out and made sure you can get all the things you need and in one trip, because you don't want to go back and forth, because if you gotta go back and forth, you're just wasting a bunch of money and gas. That shit sucks. I can't carry all this. I can't either. It's a cliffhanger every week. But at least it's enjoyable. Embrace the brange. Oh yeah. I think I've like kind of I noticed that one night when I was reading manga, I actually thought about this myself, like because I read so many manga series at the same time, cliffhangers have stopped having any effect on me. Like when a show comes to like, or when a chapter just ends and it's on a cliffhanger, I go, okay. And I just like I don't even like realize it. That I'm like, yeah, I'm excited for what happens, but it like absolutely does nothing for me. I'm just like, okay, I'll see that what happens in a month. Like I am completely immune to the like I need this to finish now, because I have so many series that are on a cliffhanger that it just stops mattering. Oh yeah, normally whenever something like like one of the mangas that I'm reading that's like monthly, whenever a new episode comes or chapter comes out, I always have to go back and be like, what happened in the last chapter? And like I read the last 5 pages to get my memory to like catch back up. I'm like, oh, okay, that's what happened.
Let's go.
Actively keeping up with One Piece. I I read pretty much everything I'm reading like as it releases the day of. So I'm keeping up with like fucking, I don't know, 40, 30 odd like manga right now. And I know what's happening in most of them, but they're always ending on some kind of cliffhanger somewhere. So they overlap so many cliffhangers that my brain is just like, meh. Except what chat room, I guess. No, like I've caught up on a lot of stuff that chat's been recommending as well. Because some of the stuff I've finished and some of the stuff I've added to, and 20 styles reading at the same time. Yeah, it's like runs together.
Good job.
Oh right. Well, I use Tachiyama on my tablet, so that keeps track of everything and tells me when there's a new episode, a new chapter, and all that stuff. So for reading purposes, that's how I've been keeping up with what I'm currently reading. So I always kind of get the instantaneous update. Always know when the good new shit is popping out. Yeah, well, that's the thing for me. Like I usually have that to tell me like what's new, and then I'll look at like different lists and stuff to see, or like chat recommendations for what I should be reading. So once I find a show, I'll add it to there, or find a manga, I'll add it to there. But otherwise, it's
Try to go as far as you can with the detonator. Further, keep going. Away from me. All placed. Shall we light it up? I should also mention this.
Gold door lab. Hell yeah.
You can take him.
Goobs. I was gambling. Pretty good. I gambled myself one hell of a sword, so I'm pretty fucking happy with that. Ow! Was I stunned or was I stuck? That was weird. Might have been stuck. I know I was bleeding. That's a problem for another day. Right now, my biggest thing is I need to save currency to get chaos resist into the build. That is what I'm missing. Ow, it's whatever this thing is doing. That thing hurt. I'm stuck, step bro.
I'll finish up here. See you again soon.
Where was that song from yesterday? Is it the Caster remix? Is this the song? Yeah, I think it's this. Embrace CI. There was a point where we thought about maybe doing this as in stacking Hoa.
My spirit is spent. I believe in traveling light.
Bum, bum. Yeah, I need chaos resist, and then we'll get the rest of my spell suppression, and then we'll be fucking feeling good. Then we'll be feeling nice and right. Yeah, Black Flame, Self-Ignite. Huh. Yeah, maybe. Could be fun. Over from yourself, right. Yeah. It was a pretty interesting way of doing it. It's possible we need to explore that. Not at top speed? Not yet. I need more, actually. Legitimately. I should have more. I'm not attacking quick enough yet. What am I gonna do with more? Attack quicker. Dum, 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 dum. Hell yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can get more. I gotta solve a lot of stuff on this build. I gotta solve a lot of stuff on this build. Which I will. Mostly, once you have a, you know, attack speed becomes just another vector of scaling. You know, if you have 100% chance to crit, getting more crit isn't gonna do much for you, right? If you have a lot of wed, you may not get that much more from like trying to squeeze in another elemental damage with attack roll. So it becomes a situation where attack speed is the next scaling vector because you probably don't have that much of it, so it's a much bigger number improvement wise when you get, you know, if you go from 10% increased attack speed to 50% increased attack speed when you don't have a lot of it, it's a lot more damage. So it's just the vector that gets left last for a lot of builds. But yeah, it's just the thing that can be used. In my case, it's usually pretty last. Stand still? Yeah, but I mean, for the most part, you are standing still. Once you start getting enough defenses to stand, you know, actually attack something. Especially on a melee setup, you typically do just stand still and wail into something. I like that song. That's a good song. That's a good song.
Got my eye on you.
Mm-hmm. Onwards.
Got another one for you.
Ah, so many fucking Novas. What are they called again?
slaughter you.
Slap, 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 slap.
My spirit is spent.
I definitely need to also swap out to, once I can't make gloves with additional strike, get Ancestral Call out of here because I don't need it, and that'll be another damage link that I can make use of, which would be very big. Right now I'm still kind of stuck using it. Yeah, I figured it was gonna be priced right now. That's why I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna do it only on my final version of the glove. So when I get suppression, chaos resist, all that stuff on the glove.
I believe in traveling light.
That way I don't waste a bunch of currency one time and then not have it a second time to use. What is it called? Nina? Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I figured at this point it would still be pretty expensive for ultra currency. Just due to the lack thereof. Lack thereof them on the market. I mean, honestly, for me right now, the fact that my shield hit, or my sword hit saved me the most money already, so that helped massively. I'll take that as a win.
I believe in traveling light.
Was it little?
This way. Kill it, Exile. Quickly.
My spirit is spent.
$79, one more level free. That won't take long.
I believe in traveling light.
You want a better build? Okay. Not feeling that one. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Ah, it's paper. Gotcha. Want something a bit thicker? Right. Understandable. Hell yeah. If someone's already tested it, not a bad way to do it. As long as it's, you know, generic pieces you can build. Even if the price goes to the moon. It doesn't prevent you from playing it. Oh, okay. Yeah, transfigured gems aren't completely ungettable. Ah, snaking. Gotcha. Yeah. A solid build, no doubt. Or solid skill. A lot of builds you can build around it.
You are well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
Okay, this will probably be my last map, actually. I am in need of some food.
My spirit is spent.
It's been a good day. Got 89. Crafted some weapons, got some upgrades. Got a decent chunk of change from drops and loots and things. Not bad, not bad. Way more progress today than yesterday, and yesterday was already pretty good, so. Now that we're getting rage into the build, that'll feel pretty good. I don't know what I'm doing about my last ascendancy, but that'll be a problem for me at some other point. Because it's a bit tough to choose what would be the proper option. Nothing. Okay. How close is this thing? All good. Alrighty. Not bad. We got 2 divine in the bank. A multiple divine sword in hand. See if anyone's actually listed a sword that's anywhere near mine yet. Sword. Any one hand sword. DPS 700. Rare. Yeah. So you can get a 700 DPS with some chaos and stuff on it. So that's doable. So a couple are now in the 700s. What's the LE DPS? There is now an LE DPS sword that's been listed. That's better than mine. Got the multi, a lot of elements. Attack speed. 5/5 crit though, not 8. So it doesn't have the crit. Yeah, no, mine's still really damn good then. I'll take it. I'll take it. What was mine actually? Hold on. Make sure I got that number right. Mine is a 721. Yeah, that's not bad. Not bad at all for what it is. Hell yeah. 721 with some crit.
Welcome.
Not bad, not bad. Do I have the highest crit roll in there? I do. Yeah, okay. Actually, a pretty good sword for a couple chaos that I spent on it. So yeah, like 4 divine for something similar without crit. Yeah. No, with crit, it's actually really hard to get something like that then. Hell yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's going to be it for me. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you're enjoying the event as it is. If it's not your cup of tea, all good. Hopefully you're just enjoying the streams, chilling about, kicking about, listening to jams, me rambling about different foods, trucks, fermentations. Who the fuck knows what the hell I'm talking about? I'm doing a lot of things. Hopefully it's all good though. Hopefully you're enjoying the weekend. Hopefully you continue enjoying the weekend. My throat really hurts. That's not a good sign. Holy fuck. Okay, I'm gonna go get myself some nice warm beverage. And hopefully this doesn't keep getting worse. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Legion Sims, thank you so much for the resubs, gifted subs. Appreciate that as always. And the bits. Appreciate that. Legions, wild search values. Whoa! Blah, 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 blah. Potatoes. Randoms. Lunch. Kaisers. Lotus. Salanes. Goobs. Y'all have yourself a good one. Anybody I missed? Anybody lurking about? You have a good one as well. Zags and all of you. Enjoy. Phantasmal. Blah, 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 blah. I will be back tomorrow. We'll keep going with this guy. We'll get Rage into build. Vouch. Have a good night's sleep after your monster. Yeah, we'll get Rage into the build. See how it feels. See how it fares. See what it does. Get over it. I know, right? And you know what? We'll just do this over and over.
Just smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave.
That. We'll just do that until it ends. I'll see you tomorrow.